Hi, Yuki. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to Kagan, and to Noah. Good morning to Robert and Pixie Makes Things. Welcome on in, my friends. And I had a little chuckle. I had a little chuckle at your message, Pixie. Maybe one day I'll be first. Um, I hate to say this, Pixie. I really hate to say this, but I will put it this way. This morning when I logged in and started getting things ready for stream at 8:30, there was someone already sitting in my chat. They weren't saying anything, but I could see that they had already had my page loaded up. So being first, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Because there are people that get here well before stream starts. Like 10, 15 minutes, I get it. Oh, cookies. 10, 15 minutes, I get it. Because you're just kind of loading up the page because you know what's coming. Plus, I sometimes start 5 minutes early. Usually I start 5 minutes late. And yeah. You just totally rammed that into Yuki's head. Rammed it into Yuki. Hi, baby. I know. He's being so mean to you. Wolf has the day off, so you might hear some color coming. But why did you make it light? I know. Sorry, not sorry. Well, thank you for that, Shen. Thank you for that. Oh. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody, and welcome on in to Shen as well. As I'm sure you have noticed from today's stream title, I have given up control of my life. I have completely given up control of my life, and we're just gonna do Luma Island again. Like, it's that kind of week. My brain is not here. I want to play other things, but just brain not here. Brain not here. So we are just going to take it easy, and I'm troubleshooting right now. Oh, Bar Raider. You oh, I know why you disconnected. It's because I signed out and signed back in. Mind me, I'm fixing my stream deck really quick. I was fiddling around with a new program that's going to give you all some interactivity during stream. I just haven't got it up and running yet because it's way more complicated than I thought it was. But I have a new thing that I'm trying to get working, but it is far more complicated than I thought it was. And it requires me to download packs and set up things and all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is a little more complicated than I thought it would be. It's a little more complicated than I thought it would be. I also have to laugh. I accidentally finished a video game last night. So now I'm like, okay, well, we're done with that. So I don't know what game I want to play next. I have to figure that out. Try to make sure this works. Yippee! There it goes. And welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Oh. Right, we have music. I'm just using the game music today because I'm lazy. And I have my cookies, and then we will get into the game. But yeah, like I said, I've given up control of my life, and I'm just playing. I've given up control of my life, and we're just playing Luma Island again. I mean, it's a nice low brain game. A nice low brain game that I don't have to worry about, remembering where I'm at and progress and all that. And it lets me just talk to you all for a bit. Cargo missions in Star Citizen. Awesome. Now, isn't Star Citizen the game that you couldn't get working, hun? Okay. That's the one where you, fell through the floor in the tutorial, if I remember correctly. Mm-hmm. You got a new video card since then, so you might be able to try it again. But no, that sounds like a lot of fun games with Jewel. That do sound like a lot of fun. I am just here. I am just here. And like I said, just kind of figuring out what I want to do with things. Because I never thought I would say this. I'm slightly annoyed that I finished the game that I was playing on my DS. I finished Digimon World DS. I'm kind of annoyed that I finished it. Because I wanted that game to play at MFF. Because that's a nice, just pull out the DS while you're standing in line waiting for something kind of game. But now I have to find something new. And I have quite the collection that I can choose from. Start the next game of the Digimon series. Well, that actually is an option, Ugly Stoat. But the question then is, do I start Digimon Dawn or Dusk? Because those are kind of like Pokemon Red Blue. They're basically the same game, but with slightly different Digimon in them. Or do I go completely hog wild and play Digimon Redigitized, which is the Digimon game that was not released in the US, but I have a patch for it. So I could do that one. I was also thinking of starting up the Yokai Watch series to kind of stay with the monster taming thing. And I know there is a new Yokai Watch game coming out at some point in the future. And I've never played a Yokai Watch. So maybe now is the time to play Yokai Watch. But also, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm thinking Yokai Watch. Because that'll be something nice and easy to play like when you're waiting in line and stuff. I don't have to think too much about it. Also, as I didn't say hello to them, hello to Ugly Stoat and Bunny Fist. And Pixie Makes Things. Welcome in, welcome in. And welcome on into Winterwolf as well. Spectrobes. I could play Spectrobes too. I mean, I will put it this way, friends. I will put it this way. Is pretty much the moment that the Nintendo DS / 3DS DS 3DS eShop closed, I made alterations to allow myself to still get games. I vote for Yokai. It might end up being Yokai. And I'll just start the series with Yokai Watch 1, which I actually own that game. I found it at a used video game store when it was still not expensive. I actually legally own that one. But a tiny bit of the upper portion of the cosplay be okay on the Discord. As long as it is safe for work, Pixie. As long as it is safe for work. It is also a cartoon series, Firewing. I believe it's one of those things like Pokemon, where the anime and the game kind of came out around the same time because the anime sells the game and the game sells the anime kind of things. But yes, Yokai Watch is also a cartoon series. I've never seen the cartoon series either. I have never seen the cartoon / anime either, so it'll be a completely new experience for me. But it kind of makes sense. Nice, Pixie. But I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Also, I found out something funny. Speaking of cosplay and things that you have helped me with, Pixie, I was looking at the schedule for MFF last night, and apparently there's a Cyber Connect panel, which means I can bring the Fuga cosplay. So if you're at Midwest Fur Fest, I think it's on Friday. I think it's on Friday night is the Fuga panel. I'll be running around as Molt again because I've got to go to the Fuga panel wearing Molt. I mean, even if it's the same cosplay from Anthrocon, I still gotta rep Molt. And we'll see how many more people recognize me this time, opposed to last time. Although I don't know. Regardless, it'll be fun, and if I throw the cosplay on for an hour or two, it doesn't take up that much room in my luggage, so why not? And we can always throw the outfit back in the car once we are done for the night. Because that's one I'll only wear for like a couple of hours, which is ridiculous to bring an entire cosplay for only a few hours of wear time, but whatever. It's worth it. No, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, we're going to get into the game pretty quick today because I, under no circumstances, can go long today. We've got a pretty strict timetable today because we have to get ready for the trip tomorrow, and I'm going to make good use of Zero being off today to do stuff. And by stuff, I mean just drag him grocery shopping with me so he gets the snacks that he wants. So I actually don't know how much extra time I did off stream yesterday. I didn't do much. I think I did a little bit of iron mining off stream yesterday, just to make sure that we'd have some iron, and I think I've already spent all of it. And then I put in the field for apples, so we can now make apple wine. But now, how is everybody out there in Chatlandia? How is everybody out there? Hopefully, we are all having a good day, good times, and all that fun stuff. First thing I'm going to do, though, is we're going to pop in here really quick because I want to see. Apparently, there's there's Christmas outfits. Apparently, there are Christmas outfits that I can mess around with. And I am the curious. It might just be accessories, though. Oh no, what's up? What's up, Shen? Why are we gurring? Why are we gurring, my friend? Yeah, I think you lied to me, game. I don't think there are Christmas accessories. Ah, unlocked by playing in autumn. Interesting. Oh, there is. There's a Santa hat. And a ridiculous elf hat. I guess we could run around with the Santa hat on. It looks kind of silly. Yeah, Santa hat and bikini. That's cute. Actually, that's kind of cute. We might actually go back to that. The Santa hat and the dress is actually kind of cute. This is Claus there. You know, I hate to admit it, that's actually kind of cute. I guess we'll go with that for a bit. Just a girl, that's fair. I don't know if he wants to be playing Prime 4 as soon as I get home with it. Nice! You will have to let him know what you think about it, Games with Jewel. I have heard mixed reviews. I have heard mixed reviews from the people that had early copies for, like, publicity purposes and stuff. I have heard from them that it is a good game, but it's not as good as Dredge. Yeah, I played the demo and loved it. Well, we'll see. Like I said, the reviewers are giving it a solid 7 out of 10, and that's not bad. Well, I will tell him that. Games with Jewel. Okay, so long stretch has been about 10 minutes. Oh, no worries, Lav. You do what you need to do, my friend, and good luck at your appointment. You do what you need to do, and good luck at your appointment. I think Games with Jewel meant you could watch them stream it, Zero. But yeah, Zero is sitting right next to me. He is doing something with his computer over here. Not sure what he's doing, but he's doing something. Aha, fun. Yeah, I know a couple things you're going to be going to. At least I assume you're going to them. I will highly suggest that you go to them. These making a new enemy due to Amiibo being released today. Maybe. That is quite a possibility, Ugly Stoat. I honestly have not been paying much attention to the Metroid game. One of these days, I will actually play a Metroid. I've never actually played one. As sad as that sounds, I've actually never played a Metroid game. I will fix this someday. Also, Ramon says hello, Zero. I don't know if I have to water the apple trees. I don't think I do. I think they just need to be fertilized every once in a while. Of which I have confirmed, actually. I have confirmed that, oh, she's so confused because you're in here with me. I have confirmed that when you unlock the fertilizers, you can throw fertilizers in the sprinklers. So that's going to be our goal today, is to try and unlock the sprinklers. So as soon as we get this round of crops brought in, we are going to switch over to go play in the forest area and hopefully unlock the mountains today. We'll see. Oh, that's awesome, Games with Joel. Did you get the, was it the Veronica is the name of the bike? I know the bike in Prime has a weird name, or a cute name, rather. That takes care of that. Viola. That's what it is, Viola. Oh, hush, Bun Buns, you are fine. So this is a lot of work to take care of the farm, but apparently this is one of the best ways to make money early game. It's not my ideal choice. Ooh, my apples are ready. Okay, well, I guess we're harvesting apples now. Well, I guess we're gonna get apple wine. All right, we're gonna switch over to the fertilizer. But yeah, apparently this whole farming thing gets a lot less tedious. This gets a lot less tedious once you unlock the sprinklers. There's 2 to 3 new amiibos released for... Because, wait, there's the bike, there's Silas, and there's a new Samus, right? I don't keep up with amiibos either. I really am not an amiibo collector. I don't think you have to water the apple trees. I do not think we have to water the apple trees. I could be wrong. Pay attention to the pixie. It's all there. That's totally fair. That is totally fair. I don't know. I have collected some amiibos, but they're few and far between. And for me, an amiibo has to just look cool, and then I'll grab it. Like, we have a very small amiibo collection, along with our very small Funko Pop collection. This is one of those things of, like, I think they're cool, but I also know that they're expensive, so I'm very selective on which ones I end up getting. Welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, the only thing I'm really interested in right now is having amiibos so I can get the Animal Crossing new stuff. But the nice thing is we already have a Metroid amiibo. Well, not Metroid, Legend of Zelda. We already have a Legend of Zelda amiibo that will give me the new Animal Crossing villagers when that new update comes out. And I'm not really worried about Splatoon. Because it's Splatoon. I just don't care. I just don't care about Splatoon. I will find a way to get those Splatoon things, because we do not have a Splatoon amiibo. And even if that is literally going to a retro game show and saying, hey, can I borrow that Splatoon amiibo for 5 minutes? And the person will probably laugh, go, sure, I'll tap it on my Switch, get all the amiibo items that I want, and then call it a day. Yeah, Well, exactly games with Joel. And I know Zero really wants, I think it's Silas you wanted, hon? I thought there was one of the new Metroid amiibos you really liked. Oh, you want Viola, okay. Yeah. Well, it's like that Ridley, excuse me, that Ridley amiibo you ended up getting. Gosh, or YouTube. I put pics of Viola in the Discord. Awesome games as well. I'll make Zero check those out. First, I have a few, but I learned how little they're used. Yeah. Well, and honestly, I'll go so that's the way I've kind of looked at it. Is that I have never bought an amiibo to use with a game. All of the amiibos that I have purchased is because they're cool, not because I expected to use them as a periphery. Yeah, this is super tedious. But once I get the sprinkler systems going, this won't be nearly as tedious. So it's going to be fun. We're going to spend a lot of time over in the forest area today. I'll take you on a quick walk around the farm just to show you what I've done. So we're up to, I believe, 6 chickens and 8 rabbits at this point. Up to 6 chickens and 8 rabbits. And done. Okay. No pics of Viola. Other side. And to where if I like a pig around through. Well, yeah, exactly. I'll go show. And I'll be honest with you all out there in Chatlandia too. Zero has a cell phone that can program near field communication chips. And I have an entire bag of those chips. So any amiibos I really want for Animal Crossing, I can get them very, very easily. And that's the long and the short of that. Is that I can pretty much get any amiibo I want very easily. So I'm not particularly worried about like collecting every single amiibo out there. I will say this though, I did buy the Hello Kitty amiibo cards. I did get those for Animal Crossing, but I got those because they're cool. Not for any other specific reason other than they're cool. Alright, I need to rearrange my inventory a little bit. We don't need grass right now. We have the flares. I need more torches. Let's go get those going really quick. You always need more torches when you're going in the mines. I have very quickly found out that you never have enough torches. There. Now, back to this. Actually, not back to that. Let's make some bosom hauls while we're standing here. And you can go ahead and make some wine. And I can run my experiment. All right, so that's that. Hello, Euchers. Did you get some dinner, or did you get some breakfast? A little early for dinner. Did you get some breakfast, girly girl? Gravel down. I know I have to go buy more of that. Hi, what's up, potatoes? And yes, I bought a couple of goats, but then realized that I can't plant the goat thingy. Okay, no, I think that's it. I think that is all we need to do. Now we just have to head out. Now we just have to head out and do other stuff. Eventually, I'm going to set this up to the farm being more organized, but it kind of is what it is right now. We're going to wait for these torches, though. See, I don't just view amiibo something to collect, but rather as accessories to games. Yeah. And I don't, because there's so few games that use amiibos that they're more a collectible than they are a game periphery to me. Because I have one game I play that uses amiibos, and that's Animal Crossing. And there's much easier ways to get Animal Crossing amiibos or Animal Crossing critters in your town. Buy all of your gravel. And then we go home. Laha bread is not tasty. Oh, Laha bread. And also, welcome on in, Daichi and Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully you are having a fantastic day and that your Final Fantasy adventures are going well. No, I agree. Laha bread is not tasty. It was only part of the message. But why do mimics like large chests? Don't read too much into that. Wait, new recipe unlocked. Oh, because I did the alcohol. I'm like, why do I have a new recipe? That's right, because you just brewed some boozemahals. Oh, I have a lot of these. Should probably plant them. Let me grab the hose. Then we gotta put on our adventuring clothes. And I need to switch out. Well, actually, no, we're gonna keep the reindeer for now. But no, I'm glad that your 14 time went well. I want to see something. So that's worth 1,000. Okay. So they definitely are worth more as you make better crops. So the question now is, do I continue making all of the different kinds of boozemahals? Or do I stick just with whatever is the most amount of money? Oh no. Questions. Questions that will be answered at a later date because now we're going to go play in the forest. We have to go play in the forest. So that's going to be that button. And we want the Mystery of Luma Island. Find the first forgotten tablet to the ancient temple door. Huh. I didn't notice there was a green lantern here. That's cool. I know, I'm glad that your 14 stuff went well, Daichi. What were you doing today in 14? Just because I'm curious if this is going to work. Because it hasn't in ages. Really don't know why my shoutouts are not working. To be honest, it is a wee bit annoying that my shoutouts are not working, and I don't know why. Mog Tome grind. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. I have done almost nothing with the Mog Tomes this time. Oh, like I was saying the other day, I just haven't felt the drive to play a lot of 14. I mean, I'm still doing my raid nights and all that, but the general feeling of playing 14 has not been there, and I think it's because I burned myself out a little bit on it. It's Stream Elements, and it hasn't been working for a while, and the connections are there. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red. Well, this gets longer. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green. So, red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green? Wow, I cannot believe I got that. Check the command and see if it's on. What do you mean check the command? I'm 99% sure it is on. Let me pull up Stream Elements. There's Nightbot. There's Stream Elements. And welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You looking at Stream Elements for me? 'Cause it should be turned on. It should be turned on. Because when I depreciated FrostyBot, I switched everything to Stream Elements. Oh, so welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Oh, there's a tree there. That's why it did that. Alright, so we are trying to find the forgotten tablets, and I don't know where those... I can talk. I don't know where those are going to be. I feel very festive with my Santa hat on, by the way. Feel very festive with my Santa hat. It's one of the baked-in commands, though. Okay, well, can you fix it for me? I could have swore I had a shout-out command on Stream Elements. Watercress. Then I screwed up somewhere. I thought there was. That looks interesting down there. What's up with all those butterflies? What's up with all of these butterflies down here? Hey, welcome on in, Onyx. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's everything too, hon, is when I'm using, I guess, though, if the SO command doesn't work, it's not going to do anything, right? Oh, it's the Mushroom Man. Right, how's you? I am doing alright this morning, Onyx. Giving in to the fact that this game has taken over my life, at least for this week. And I think it's just because I don't want to think too much this week. Having a very low brain week because I'm worried about, like, conventions and stuff like that. You know what? I bet you the tablet is in the thingy. Oh, I bet the tablet is in the temple. So we might actually be wasting our time here. And I should actually be mucking around in the temple, shouldn't I? I bet. Sweet, thank you, Zero. So then this should also work. Fine. There you go. Well, thank you for fixing that. My God, Rudolph, you are so freaking adorable with your little jingles. Alright, we're going to switch gears here, though, because I just had a thought. And I'm thinking that maybe I'm chasing the wrong rainbow here. It might actually be in here. I mean, you would think that the temple might actually, or the thingy might be, like, in the dungeon, right? Ooh, Forest Amber. That's fun. Well, that has been a long time coming. That has kind of been a long time coming there, Melina. And it's not exactly a bad thing. Not exactly a bad thing that they're looking to replace him. His tenure as CEO has not been the best. And that's putting it mildly. His tenure has not been the best, and that is putting it mild. Okay. Well, the day has now ticked over. Got an angry flower trying to kill us. Sure, we'll hit the boulder. I actually wanted the mushrooms, but we'll take the boulder. You did. New mushrooms. You keep up the good work, pal. Should we hit replay? No. I don't want to hear your story again. And yes, Cassidy, we are rocking a new PNG tuber. Hi. Had this one for a little bit and was kind of sitting on it, waiting for when I want to debut it, and just decided one day that I just needed to just do it and stop messing around. All right, how do I get to that stinking temple, game? Oh, I don't know. Take the main path, maybe? I am a potato. Yeah, for Disney, that sounds really low. For Disney stocks, that sounds very, very low. Well, Okay, so thoughts, chat. Thoughts. Should I upgrade the whip to iron before I do this? I think I should. We'll eventually figure out what we're doing today. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, Cassidy. People have lives and things that they need to be doing. I totally understand that you and many of my mods are very busy people. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to go get the iron whip before we go into that temple. So, 2 hours into stream, I finally decide what we're going to do today. Stupid flowers. Ow. Stop it. I need to ban someone to make up for lost time. I mean, you can ban the bot, I guess, if you really want to. Thankfully, banning people is not something I've had to do a lot of in stream, unless they're like a follow bot. I have a very well-behaved community, all things considered. I'll ban someone I know. Just don't ban anyone that's subscribed, because that actually messes with your subscription. It also messes with watch streaks. So it's preferable not to ban anybody if you can help it. Okay, so I don't know if this is the mining cave or not. I don't think this is the mining cave. But it has to be the mining cave. I don't know if this is the mining cave or not. It has to be, though. No, this has got to be the mining cave. This has to be. Doesn't feel like a mining cave, though. This does not feel like a mining cave. I was being a goof. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Cassidy. I'll be back after my gym. Yeah, that'll be us after Strem today. Oh, hi. That was interesting. Really, we found a hostile bush. That is something. Hold on. We found another puzzle here. Question is now, where are the other ones? There's more of those little ground pips around somewhere. Also, I see some iron. Oh, there's a... Oh. I'm like, why can't I walk through this area? I don't know. There's a spider web there, maybe. I see you. Thank you. Oh, little guy. Okay. Well, we're in a completely different area of the the forest now. I just love it, chat, too, that I'm like, oh, we're going to go do this thing. And then I immediately go off and do 9 other things. Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, this is an interesting area we have found. What is this area we have found back here? And yes, I have killed the shrubbery. In my defense, though, the shrubbery tried to kill me first. What? Oh, it's hostile. Noted. There are now hostile mushrooms. Okay. But what is this area we just found? What is this little area we just found back here? This is interesting. I mean, I'm trying to find the iron mine here. Hidden Forest Cave. Okay. So I guess the cave is kind of like a shortcut. So I guess the cave is kind of like a shortcut to different parts of this forest area. That's very interesting. I mean, not a bad thing, just wasn't what I was expecting to do here. I was trying to find the iron mine so we could go mine some iron. And I seem to have lost the thread of the plot here. Just that I spent, woo! What? Oh, what are you getting, Bunny Fist? What did you purchase, my friend? Because that's going to be me this weekend, unfortunately. I'm going to be trying extremely hard not to. I'm going to be trying very, very, very hard not to spend money this weekend. I don't have... Okay, so if that's not the cave, that's gotta be the cave. Oh, nice, Batman, nice. Alright, I'm a little distracted right now because I'm trying to find the iron mines and I keep failing. Like, I feel like we're heading towards the temple, but maybe not? Because, yeah, that's the temple proper. Beef and ornaments, very nice. So have you gotten an idea of what you think the final thing is going to be now, Batman? What is your final advent going to be, you think? Oh, cool. Nice. So I gave her an offering and she gave me a chest. Cool. Money. Oh, and what is that? What is that, Games with Jewel? Although, if you don't want to share and you want it to be a surprise, that is also valid. Although, I will say what I always say, friends, which is, there's the mine. take care of yourselves before you take care of a crafty. I have plenty of goodies to keep me occupied. And treat yourself before you treat the crafty. Joe in a festive sweater. Oh, that's definitely something that Lego would do. That is definitely the kind of shenanigan that Lego would do. I'm making sure I don't miss anything in chest. There's a mine, so interesting way to say it. Yeah, fair enough, Games of Jewel. Fair enough. But again, just make sure you're taking care of yourself first before you do anything for me. Is the Mandalorian a scarf? I didn't know they made the Mandalorian with a scarf. Oh, all right. Oh. So where the heck did I find moonstone ore? Huh. I mean, we'll make it real quick, but I don't know where the heck I found moonstone ore. That's interesting. Go ahead and make me that lumber. Ooh. Have you ever thought about getting one of those anti-bark collars, Shen? Yes, I see you, bud. Thank you. Oh, that's where I found the moonstone ore. It was in the box. Cool. I still don't know what that beware the chimp means. Doggo pets. Oh, all right. Well, if it isn't obvious, chat, I did spend a little time in here yesterday. We did spend a little time in here yesterday doing some very basic mining. So there are some torches on the ground. And I am going to follow said torches in the effort of trying to not get myself too lost in this place. There's definitely some stuff we missed, and we'll go back there. Yeah, I know, Shen. I mean, that should be a discussion had with roommates, though, because, I mean, if the dog is being disruptive, that's a training issue. It is a big old training issue. Sounded like that dropped right on my head. Oh, welcome to the mines. We're going to be in here a while. I would like to upgrade my whip to an iron whip before we go play in the temple. Hey, welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Have some bongos. Have some bongos in these trying times. Really don't know how trying they are. It just sounded like a funny thing to say. At the very least, we're going to get a lot of supplies down here. So while I lose my mind in the mines, I have to make sure I enunciate that, otherwise it makes it sound like I'm saying something else. How is Chatlandia doing? This is the last day. This is going to be the last time I see you all until next Tuesday. This will be the last time I see you all until next Tuesday. Unless, I don't know if you're planning to stream the night on Monday night, Zero. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm not streaming Monday. Oh, hi! Ah! Spooter! Spooter, why? Rude. Yeah, that is no shocker there. Dune Awakening was my third most streamed game this year, which is kind of surprising. All things considered, I'm kind of surprised that it was Dune Awakening. I don't know if that's like on viewers that it judges it or like hours spent streaming, because I certainly didn't spend the most time streaming Dune Awakening this year. Unless they're going to MFF. And that's true. Unless you were going to MFF, this will be the last time I see you all until next Tuesday. I mean, I will be around on Monday. I definitely will be around on Discord and stuff on Monday. But my Monday morning is going to be occupied with, like, getting laundry done and cuddling with the small feline. And then Monday afternoon, I'm going to go get inked. Which was very funny, actually. The artist that's going to be doing that for me posted some of the other unclaimed images. And she posted the picture of the Flareon and the Vaporeon and said, well, Flareon's already claimed. But Vaporeon is still up for grabs. And someone commented on the video, or on the post going, "Aw, why is Flareon claimed? That's so cute. And my nickname is Tiger Lily." And I'm like, that sucks for you. It's mine. Too bad, so sad. It's mine. There's a lot more spiders now that we turned adventure mode on. What I was going to say, Batman, is I think that's rated on viewers. I think the whole thing of your most streamed game, it's not how many hours you spend streaming. I think it's on how many viewers you have. Because there's no way that I have streamed Dune Awakening more than something like Clair Obscur. Sheer and absolute boredom. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Bunny Fist. I mean, I'm going to throw up a couple of videos. I am going to, and ironic because I'm talking to Bunny Fist, I am going to put up an episode of Symphonia for Friday and Monday. You're not getting one for Thursday. Maybe I will. I don't know. I am going to throw up an extra episode of Symphonia, though, on Monday. Because usually I do the games on Monday. And I figure that's a fair trade-off. This has been kind of an issue until now. By the fact that we had a... Oh, yeah, that's fair. No, that's totally fair, Shen. Their behavior can definitely change when you're home more. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Argon. And the whole Dune Awakening thing makes sense because there were drops associated with that. Yeah, that is weird. That is weird, Pyro. And the verified account thing also only counts if you've had the account less than 6 months. I have the bare minimum that I can for security. But it still does, if your account is less than 6 months old, I think it makes you have to have a verified account, which I understand some people don't want to do that. I wish transatlantic accent was still a thing. I mean, it might be. If only in film, it might still be a thing. I don't even know exactly what that accent is. Oh, so is our mind numbed yet? Is our mind numbed yet, chat? This is such thrilling entertainment I'm providing all of you right now. Just mining rocks while my reindeer randomly honks. Hey, you're fine, Bunny Fist. You're fine. Now, usually I've got like a special thing that I've recorded, but I haven't been doing a lot of recording the past couple of weeks. It's just been so busy, and I just haven't been. Ah, got you. It does. It does exist, if only in film and stuff. Well, we've met up with another one of our torch lines, which is good. Kill, that's fair. That's totally fair, Pyro. Driving is not fun. I know there are some people out there that, like, love driving. I am not one of them. Driving is a necessary evil to get from point A to point B. I can't see a dang thing that I'm doing. I haven't even looked to see how much raw iron we have right now. Well, yeah. True that, Pyro. True that. There is a lot of dumb on the roads these days. There is a lot of dumb on the roads these days. Well, at least we're finding a good amount of resources today. I am glad that we're finding lots of resources. My little reindeer is going crazy running around, but I'm still debating sometimes if maybe other people who have played this game can weigh in on this too. I sometimes feel like I should carry the little pumpkin. Oh, hello. I should carry the pumpkin Luma with me. And just kind of bring him out when we're in the mines and just have 2 Lumas on me at all times. Because I like the reindeer for when we're in the forest, but having the pumpkin in here would be kind of useful. Oh. That's cool. Found a rare item. Money! Yep. And yeah, I get that now, Batman. I don't think that accent is gone. People still do use it. It's just not something that you hear, like, in daily life. But even back in the day, that wasn't something you'd hear in daily life. You'd hear it on the radio. But that was not an accent that people typically talked in just in their daily lives. Come on. Makes for a good radio voice, though. Yeah, the people getting their mail really drive me nuts, Pyro. Those people drive me nuts. Like, you know the road is narrow. What are you doing? You have to help me remember too, chat. When we get back to our farm, we need to build the anvil. We also need to build the anvil. Oh, you can get to me. It's slightly unfair the spiders can see so well in the dark and I can't. Oh yeah, exactly, Pyro, exactly. Oh, hello. Oh, did we find the reset button? Cool. We found the reset button. They just turned over. My reindeer just showed me that we can literally just walk right over to the reset button. But if the reset button is here, that means there's an exit around here somewhere. Because it seems like they put an exit close to the reset button, so you're not, like, scrambling to find your way all the way back. I could just be deluding myself, though, but that seemed to be the way in the other mine. Yeah, I see you, spider. Rude. 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 This is why we're gonna get a better whip. Yeah. Well, everyone knows the unwritten rules of parking lots and stuff like that. It's just being a decent person. Thank you. Thank you very much for that, Brain. I'm attacking the darkness. Why? Is that really necessary, Brain? So it looks like this might be a prudent way to go. I think we found the wall. I think we have found the wall of the mine. Oh, yeah. And you would think in a hospital parking lot, people would be a little bit more courteous, and they're not. Hospital parking lots seem to be some of the worst. Da, 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 da. Yeah. And if you have earplugs, Shen, earplugs are always a thing, too. They're not comfy to sleep in, but it is an option. If not a great option, it is an option. So we're going to try to get to that. Oh, that's bismuth, though, Crafts. You really care about more bismuth? You're trying to find iron. What's going to be fun is the day that I come out here with, like, a fully upgraded pickaxe. And we can just destroy everything in our path. I have to say, these mines are actually significantly larger than I thought they would end up being. I'm going to tunnel between the platform and the train stations. Faraday cage. Really? Oh, wow. That's crazy, Bunny Fist. Let's see with the scarf. Yeah, that might help. That might help. Also the age-old thing of putting the pillow over your head. I have done that before, too. Hopefully we'll find our way to the exit sooner rather than later. I think we're extremely far away from an exit right now. But yeah, as soon as we find the exit, friends, we will head out, because I've got to have a good load of iron at this point. At least enough to... Excuse me. I at least have to have enough iron to upgrade our whip at least 1 or 2 ticks. You've got to have enough to at least upgrade 1 or 2 ticks at this point. Yeah, I kind of wish that there was like an escape rope for the mines too. Oh, that's a spider. I was gonna say, did a bismuth just spawn or something? Nope, that's a spider. Oi. There we go. Rude spooter. Very rude. Very rude. Now, tell me about your weekends, friends, since I'm not going to be around tomorrow. Tell me about your weekends. Yeah, that's very true. That is very, very true there, Pyro. Chenille is such an interesting material. One of those ones of, I love having chenille items, but I don't like knitting with chenille yarn. You know, yarn is kind of rough on my hands because it doesn't have a lot of stretch to it. At least the yarn that I've used. And it's squeaky. Like all yarns that have acrylic in them, it's squeaky. Okay. Well, we've managed to find our torches again, which means we have a path out. We just have to follow the torches now. Yeah. I can see using it for loom work. Yeah, I see you that you saw me. I see you seeing me. No lack of spider silk here either. Alright, well, we have found the way out. Now we've just got to follow the torches home. And next time we come in here, I'll do the same thing I did this time, which is just choosing a random direction, and we'll start mining in a random direction until we either find the wall or the torches. Da 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 da. And that's true. It is nice that you can melt it together like paracord. I mean, you can do that with wool yarn, but it's a little harder to do. And you're kind of at the mercy of how much wool content is in your yarn. Of course, we're going to grab every useful resource on the way home. Spider is not useful resource. Spider is a necessary resource. Come on, Spooter. Fall over. I don't know why. This game mildly reminds me of Cozy Grove as well. And it really shouldn't, because it doesn't share that many similarities with Cozy Grove, in all honesty. Oh, there's dueling Spooters. Oi. Oi. Spooters. I know you're really not that dangerous, but come on. Where's your friend? Is your friend already dead? Yes, your friend is already dead. You're telling me to go this way. Da 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 da. While I am thinking about it, friends, I know we started Strem talking about this, but if y'all have any DS or 3DS games to recommend to Crafty, I am looking for one to play now, because I just finished Digimon. Although I do think I am going to start Yokai Watch. That will be a nice, good decision to make. And I'll finally get to play the series. Like I said, I've never actually played a Yokai Watch. That seems as good a place as any to start. So particularly with the new one coming out at some point. Uh-oh. Really? Didn't realize that that corridor was far enough away that it was going to give me the darkness again. Rude. Rude. Okay. Radio was supposed to be something you use with the voice with. Yeah. Well, exactly, Melina. Seen us use real life source not to give. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Melina. You're not wrong, and I 100% agree with you there. I mean, there's a very good reason why the rest of the world doesn't like the US. We're an extremely arrogant country. There is a lot of truth to that, my friend. That's why whenever I would travel abroad, I will tell people I am Canadian. I don't want to be associated with the US. And don't get me wrong, we enjoy a lot of freedom here. But at what cost? Man, you left large swaths of this unlit, Crafty. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do now. Let's go home. We're going to grab the stuff that we had processing here. Not right now, Pyro. Not right now, we don't. Oh. Well, that's true. That is true, Theo. Oh, so welcome on in, Theo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We just took a very long detour off of what we're supposed to be doing. A ladder? Why is there a ladder? Hey, wispies. Where are my wispies? Busy and hungry. Yeah, I hear you there. I hear you there. I will be very, very busy this afternoon. Oh, and that's true. That is actually very, very true. It's not just the US that feels like a madhouse these days. What was that Bare Naked Lady song? My world's on fire. How about yours? I don't know so much about that's the way I like it, because I don't. Alright, that's a shortcut to a different part of the map. We actually want to go this way. We're going to head home. We're going to get a bunch of stuff processing. We'll tend to the fields while stuff is processing. And we will go from there. Now, what did I say, chat? The first thing we're going to do when I get back to town is when I get back to my base, rather, is we are going to build the anvil. Right? Right. Oh, actually, Crafts, you can sell all this stuff. We'll sell it later. Da-da-da, and welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? That was a fun sound to come out of your stomach, Zero. Now, I am going to... Busy. We are going to grab this guy. And we're going to bring him with us next time we go mining. I guess he can stay there, though, while I am doing other stuff. We'll grab him when we go. We'll grab him when we go, I guess. Alright. Miss Crafts. We're going to head over here. And you are going to start... go ahead and make all of that mushroom leather. And... should have plenty of Luma food. Go ahead and make the cloth. Excuse me. Sawmill, go ahead and make the forest wood. Probably don't need forest stone right now. But we'll have you make some anyway. Go ahead and make a bunch. Kiln, I don't need anything right now. And you Moonstone magnet. Go ahead and make me a whole bunch of iron. That sounds delicious, Drawley. That sounds absolutely delicious. Yeah, I want muffins too. I want muffins too. Muffins sound delicioso right now. For breakfast, I had eggy for breakfast, so that's not a bad breakfast. Where is my fertilizer? Fertilizer, go up there. Okily dokily. So now back to this grind while we wait for iron, Crafty. You were going to build the anvil. Build the anvil before you forget. Goodness gracious, girly. Build the anvil. Where is the anvil? There it is. God, it's expensive, too. You can move it later. Pumpkin pie. Man, all y'all have delicious food, and I'm jelly. Did that say I need raw iron to... Seriously, game? You want one piece of raw iron to do this. You jerk. At least now I don't have to go to town to upgrade my tools. Sure, fine. I make popper bars. Alright, so what do we got? So we now have an iron whip. Can I upgrade it further? No. No. Nope. 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 Alright, so the problem here is I'm out of money. It's not so much that I'm out of goodies. You're out of money. So, I guess we're gonna go sell stuff. I should have sold stuff before. Oh well. Let's go sell stuff. Man, that's awesome, Pyro. I did not have pumpkin pie at Thanksgiving this year. We had pumpkin pie cheesecake. Ironically, the actual, like, real pumpkin pie sat untouched this year. Because why eat pumpkin pie when there's pumpkin pie cheesecake? Also, I love the fact that I just went from 0 money to all of the money. That's awful tempting. That's awful tempting, chat. We could just buy the moonstone ore. Unfortunately, though, I don't think that's really going to help me any because we don't have the other items to build the stuff. Had apple instead of pumpkin. Yeah, we had one of everything, I think, this year. There was a pumpkin pie, there was an apple pie, there was the cheesecake. My sister-in-law kind of went all out for Thanksgiving this year. Yeah, I don't have the mountain stuff. Yeah, well, exactly. Also, I have found out that those foxes, I looked up what the foxes are. They're non-catchable. So I cannot have a pet fox on the farm as much as I want one. What they are is they will chase away your chickens if you don't have your chickens contained. Otherwise, you get goats, and then goats will chase away the foxes. Yeah, I know. Although I've heard one of the Lumas you can get is a fox. We just haven't found it yet. Alright, well... Third verse, same as the first. We're going to harvest all this junk. I probably should water it first. Do not have enough farm tokens to do anything with. Now, come down here. Do not have to water the apple trees. We'll water our crops real quick. Everybody is happy and watered. like I'm playing Power Wash Sim with the amount of water I'm wasting right now. Chickens have been going to town. Da, 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 da. Also, welcome on in, Argon, if I didn't say hello to you, my friend. I don't know if you were worky-lurkying when I said this earlier, but I'm highly amused right now, Argon. This made me think of you when I saw it. Apparently, CyberConnect is coming to Midwest Fur Fest. Oh, I guess the Molt cosplay is now coming to Midwest Fur Fest for one panel. For one panel, I will be bringing Molt. Because you have to. What is this? Anime at my FurryCon? I'm really hoping, though, that they'll have some new news from us from AC. I know that they said at AC the Fuga series was done. But you never know. They might give us something special. This is the absolute worst. I don't think I've gotten online yet for that, but very cool to see them hitting more conventions. Yeah, it's really cool. And given the reception they get at Anthrocon for the one time that I've seen them there, I honestly think that part of it is that they didn't realize how much crossover there is between gamers and the furry fandom. I mean, one of the funniest things that happened during that panel last year was when he was talking about Hacksign. And genuinely being surprised by the cheer that came out of the crowd when he talked about Hacksign. He's like, y'all know about Hacksign? Like, yeah. Hacksign's an excellent series. Hopefully, Argon. I mean, I'm honestly kind of surprised that they're coming to MFF, but I'm not going to complain about it. I'm surprised, but I'm not going to complain. God, this is so tedious doing this. So tedious doing this. Funny thing is, though, if I wait for morning, the rabbits would have taken care of all of these weeds, but I want these apples to get stuff going. Oh boy. Well, we'll be done eventually, chat. We will be done eventually. But while I'm doing this, I guess you do have to water the apple trees, too. Alright, well, let me water the apple trees, and hopefully the bun-buns will come out and take care of this problem. That's the nice thing about the rabbits, is they do eat all of the weeds, so I don't have to worry about that. I just have to go in and fertilize everything by hand. Alright, that should be good. Weed. Fertilize. Weed. Fertilize. Weed. Fertilize. Nice, Cog. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Wish I could have gone to MFS this year. Yeah, you will be missed, Draw. You will be missed. But we will be there next year, barring any tragedies or broken bones. Why are you blaming me, Daichi? Did you also grab this game? Because if you grabbed this game, you were the third person I have enabled. No. Uh-huh. I mean, you won't regret it. You won't regret it. Like, this is an extremely charming little game. Weed fertilize, the new form of Netflix and chill. Kind of, Cog. At least that's what it feels like right now. I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. I also wonder if part of this is because because the weeds halt the growth of stuff. Okay, Crafty, stop harvesting things. You're done. You're done. Go harvest your blueberries. Replant the blueberries you need to replant. Get some more boozamahal going. Yeah, see the foxor out there? If I had goats, we wouldn't have that problem. But I have not unlocked the goat boys yet. Alright, let me grab some blueberry seeds. But I'm smart enough to have everything buttoned up here, so the foxes really aren't an issue for me. That'd be nice, though, if I could get some blueberry ever seeds. Alright, so my iron should be done by now. We've got a boatload of money. I need caffeine. I'm working on caffeine. I'm trying to get to the honey that's at the bottom of the caffeine, to be honest. But yeah, you excited about the weekend, Cog? I know I am. Hopefully you are excited about the weekend. Alright, now the fun. Get the boozamahals going. My form of passive income. There. Now let's see what we can upgrade. Okay, we can upgrade the whip again. Oh, okay. We'll just upgrade the whip all the way. Sweet. No. That used a moonstone bar. Well, you know what, though? If you're going to use it on anything, Crafty, you might as well use it on that. If you're going to use it on anything, use it on that. Might as well get everything upgraded while we're here. Really, I've been slacking on my tools here. Alright, well, we finally ran out of supplies and money. We finally ran out of supplies and money. Well, that's going to make a huge difference. That's going to make a ginormous difference. So how fast does this thing cut down a tree now? Holy crap. Did that just one-shot the tree? Dude! Whoa! Holy crap. Okay. Well, this is a little nicer. Look at me! I'm a chainsaw now. Look at me identifying as a chainsaw. This is crazy. Look at how fast it cuts down stuff. Holy crap. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, this is amazing. Hold on. I'm having way too much fun clear-cutting things now. Also, I need to pay attention to him. Come on. Gimme. Thank you. Because we need more farm tokens. Because I'd like to get some more blueberry ever seeds. Oh my god. Look at how fast I'm cutting down these trees. This is pure craziness. Oh, where are you going? The weekends usually consider me working on my carpentry shop and access to turn more French rolling pins. Oh, fun! But I mean, if you're not having fun doing it, Pyro, although I'm guessing you're probably doing it for a little bit of extra Christmas coin. Where are you going, Miss Yuki? You deciding where you want to curl up? Also, no, chat, I don't know why I'm just randomly going around cutting trees right now. This is just too much fun to lawn mow the farm. Alright, well, we got the new whip. we have acquired the new whip here, so... Thank you. Let us hop through here real quick. Grab whatever stuff you've dropped on the ground. We've got plenty of food. We'll grab that farm berry. Oh, we're going to grab this guy to bring him with us. Save him for a new laptop. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it, Pyro. It'll be worth it, though. It will 100% be worth it once you're done, my friend. I have not been fishing in a while, and that's okay. You know why I'm decent's not liking to cooperate with my engraver programs? Yeah, that is... Honestly, Pyro, that is one of the leading reasons why I have upgraded some of my stuff, is because it'll stop working with a program I like to use. It's like with my phone. I only upgrade my phone when it stops working with Pokemon Go. Which I know, it's kind of sad that that's my litmus, but... I know what I like. I know what I like. Okie doke. We are gonna go play in a temple, chat. We are gonna go play in a temple. Yeah. I have upgraded my phone once to play Pokemon Go, and once because the battery was going. Because I definitely had a thing where my battery would go dead within 45 minutes of the phone being unplugged. So, yeah, when it gets that bad, you're just kind of done. I had that phone for a long time, though. Yeah, when your battery only lasts an hour, you're kind of done. Oh, you can spit those seeds really far, guy. Alright, where are we at? I guess let's test out this new whip on the stupid flower. Yeah, stop. Oh, 2 hits and it's dead? Oh, that's a nice upgrade. That's a super spiffy upgrade we got. What is this temple? You are wandering. You are wandering. I'd also really like to know how to get to that Luma heart over there, but it's not like I have another Luma to hatch at the moment. What? What's my little squeaky toy? What's up, Zero? Aw. Oof. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, Pyro. You know, for a second there, I thought it said I found a pig, not peg. Alright, I am going to make an educated guess that the thing we need is probably in here. So let's see if I can't, let us see if I can't get... I know I'm wording terribly right now. Requires archaeologist profession. Boo on you, game. I don't need to be no stinking archaeologist. You know, I almost unlocked the archaeologist profession, too. Interesting. Oh, the bats! Hi! Hello, bat! I did not think the bats were hostile. Apparently they are. Why does that feel like it's a trap? Do 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 do. I actually can open that. Oh, it is. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pyro. 9 is ancient by tech standards. It sounds silly, but it is. You're not wrong. Okay. So I found a thing. So what does this get me? Twigs. Okay. Moonstone ore. Well, that's anticlimactic. I was hoping for, like, a new Luma egg or something in here. Ooh. It sells... Well, yeah. And the problem, Parker, is it's not doing what Pyro wants it to do anymore. Ancient Seafarer's Door? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, we ain't leaving. Yeah, I thought there was more. Oh, come on! That was cheap, game. That was cheap. That was cheap. Alright, I see a bat. Yeah, just stand right in the middle of it, Crafts. Hi, Yuki. What you doing, baby? You have the zooms? Don't think there's any other things here. I was right, though. There's the tablet. So there is way more to these ruins here than meets the eye. Ancient book. Okay. That wasn't what I thought it would be. Version of Linux. What are you doing, potatoes? Yuki would like one attention, please. Hi, baby. Would you like one attention, please? Oh, okay. I see how this goes. There. I love these kind of puzzles. Crap. Okay. Man, this is a long dungeon. I really hope that this does actually get me what I want. Oh, what? I believe you want to go this way. Okay, how do I get through this one? Go there. We go here, and then we go up here. Done. Not terribly difficult puzzles here. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like me with Da Vinci. It's like me with Da Vinci. I would love to run Da Vinci on my laptop, but my laptop is just not powerful enough to run it. Oh, come on. But yeah, sometimes it is literally just the problem of your computer just isn't powerful enough. Well, there's the first tablet we needed. But yeah, my poor little old Dell laptop cannot run Da Vinci. I wish it could. But it crunches so bad when I try to do that. Heck, I can't even run this game on my laptop. This game takes a surprising amount of graphic power, and I don't know why. Yeah, well, come on in, Azulio. Oh, Lumag! Oh, we're gonna go hatch it! Yeah, well, come on in, Azulio. Good timing, my friend. Good timing. We just hatched we're gonna get a new Luma egg. Aw, well, I'm sorry to hear that, Azulio, and hugs to you, my friend, if they would help. Because, yeah, those are not fun. Those are not fun. Hopefully, though, your day will improve and you will be able to recover from that. Because, yeah, that is not fun. That is not fun at all. That looks like something. Do, da, da, do, da, da, do. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do you got, bud? No? False alarm? Okay. I'm going to cut these reeds because they're close and easy. Take that. Yeah, I know that feeling too, Azulio. And that is your brain being very, very evil. It certainly feels like that some days, though. I am right there with you, my friend. Certainly feels like that some days. Crafty, why? You've decided that you just want to go clear-cutting things again, haven't you? I didn't know you could go out there. Alright, come on, Crafts. You're trying to get your way back to the temple to drop off that tablet, because I really would like to unlock the mountain area today. Oh, can I do this again? Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red. Red, red, green, blue, green. Ah! Oh boy, you're gonna have to help me here, chat. This one's getting too long. So, red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red. Stupid ghost. Hold on a second. Did I just get an item called a bed sheet? That's funny. That's funny. I got an item called a bed sheet. Rude. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I mean, that is the problem of social interactions, Azulio. That is the problem of social interactions. Copy the whole thing if you want it. Let me try it one more time, Games with Jewel, and I'll see if I can remember it. Yeah, I know. That's just extra. That is just extra on the already social is hard. Okay, let's try this one more time. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red. Red, green, blue, green, ghost. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red. Nice! See? Without a ghost, I can remember. Stupid ghost. Alright, well, we got one tablet. Okay. So where are the other two? I wonder where the other two are. Yeah, it is true. Very, very, very true, Emerald. Well, and people, particularly this time of year, just have no patience with anything. One reason why around the holidays I just don't like going out at all is that people just get super grumpy this time of year. And I get it, the holidays are stressful. But don't take it out on other people. Yeah, that too. The world tension doesn't help at all. Okay, that wasn't the answer. Oh! Oh, that was the answer. Cool. Nice. All right, well, let's go home and hatch our new Luma. And then I guess we got to come back out here to the forest area and explore more. I wonder if one of the tablets is in the mines. Hi, Boops. What's a puff doing? Are you being a puff? Are you being a puff? Ugh. So what do you think, chat? What do you think? Should we explore the mines a little bit more to see if maybe one of the tablets is in the mines, or do you think we should explore outside of the mines? Oh no, what was wrong with your washing machine, Cog? What was wrong with your washing machine, my friend? I probably don't have money to do this. Yeah, it's the money we need. Oh, I could upgrade that, but I don't really want to upgrade the fishing pole right now. We yearn for the mines. I mean, I'm not against doing more stuff in the mines. I'm not against that at all. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it, Cog. Oh, good, I don't have to water anything today. That was fortuitous. We should go through the mines of Moria. I will not disagree with this. Actually, we're going to go visit Mushroom Guy. We're going to go visit Mushroom Friend really quick because I want... Excuse me. I want to get more Ever Seeds for the blueberries. No, please don't do that. Come on. I know there's a dig spot here. Thank you. The mines, wash machines fixed. Well, I would suggest, Azulio, if you are not already talking with somebody, that you reach out and talk to a counselor or a therapist about that. Because you are very quickly going into the realm of, I am not a mental health professional. And I wish that I could give you advice, but the way you're talking is, you are beyond my ability of positivity helping. And it might be time to seek something professional. No. Yeah, I know that you are decompressing, Azulio. And a little bit of decompression is fine, but when you start saying things like, why don't I just sink and drown to get it over with, I become extremely concerned. That worries me when people say things like that. A lot. It's half the day already. Well, that's where I'm heading. Once I stop getting distracted, because we were going to go visit Mushroom Guy. But I keep getting distracted by my little Rudolph. I know, I'm coming. I still need to clean up this part of the farm, too. We do have a venting room. We 100% have a venting room on Discord. I mean, I don't mind. I do not mind at all when people come in here and they're having a bad day, and I will do my best. I will do my absolute best to try and cheer you up and make things a little bit better. But there is a limit to what I can do. There's another one of these around here somewhere. I am not seeing it. Crafty, go to the mushroom guy. My God. Girl. Stop distracting yourself. Go to mushroom dude. Follow your wispies. I can chop that. That was in the way. Well, it does a bit, Azulio, but I'm still worried. I always worry when people say things like that. It's in my nature. I can't help it. By like 2. Oh, 2 is better than 0. I am very distracted, Crafty, and I'm trying not to be. Because I really would like to unlock the mountain area. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out where the stuff is going to be for the mountain area. What? What? Huh! I just caught a bee! I didn't know you could do that! I just caught a bee! That's cool! I didn't know you could catch bees. Bees. Thank you. Yeah. And same. I agree with Bunny Fist. I wish there was more I could do, my friend, but I will offer kind words and a... Wait, what? It does 2 rows now! What? What? It does 2 rows! Oh my God, chat, look! Oh, upgrading your tools does a lot more than just making... Oh! What? I'm so excited now. Uncomfortably excited. Hold on, let's grab our blueberry seeds. Only 2 ever seeds, but you know what? We're slowly getting there. Eventually, this entire field will be ever seeds, and I won't have to replant it anymore. Oh, crap. I was going to hatch that Luma egg. And that is what I try to do, Azulio. I know I can't fix the world's problems. That is a... Is that a unicorn? That is totally a unicorn. Time to motivate. That is fair. Get all those wispy beard trimmed. Nice. What can I buy at the general store? Oh, look at all that stuff the general store has. Sweet. Cable for cable car. 40,000? What? Dude, 40,000 for that? And this is where I get screws. Roll my eyes at you, game. This is a game about farming, sure, with light combat, where the careers come into play. This game, my friend. This game, my friend Azulio, is called Luma Island. And it is an amalgamation of probably a dozen different genres of game. You've got farming. Well, here. The easiest way I can explain Luma Island is to just show you the job system. Because this game has a job system. This game does, in fact, have a job system. So, I don't know if time advances. It does when I'm on this screen. So, I'll explain very quickly. So, not so much. More like Fantasy Life. More like Fantasy Life, Azulio. Where I can choose cook, brewer, shipwright, treasure hunter, archaeologist, jewelry crafter, fisherman, and blacksmith. So, it's more like the crafting system of like Final Fantasy 14 or something like that. Yeah, professions. Oh, big stretch. But yeah, the easiest way I can describe this game, Azulio, is it is extremely similar to Fantasy Life. Really, honestly, Fantasy Life, the girl who falls through time, or the girl who steals time, and yes, Booze Mahal's. Booze Mahal is how I'm making all of my money in this game, which is hilarious, because I am not a drinker in real life. But yeah, it is very similar to Fantasy Life, where you have your professions, where like you can make your money being a brewer, or you can do an archaeology thing, or you can be a fisherman. It's kind of a you can do whatever you want to make money kind of game. It has light combat, like when you're in the mines and stuff. Like you have to use your little whip here. Of course, I can't use it in town. You have to use your little whip to take out the enemies. It's extremely casual. Gimme fish. I have not done a lot of fishing, guys. I have sadly not done a lot of fishing, which is very surprising for me. As I am usually the first person to glom onto the fishing in a video game. I have not in this one, though. So I need the cable and a gear. But yeah, it's kind of like, the easiest way I can describe it is, it's like Fantasy Life. But it is also very similar to things like Rune Factory. It's also extremely similar to things like Rune Factory. I just realized that I don't know if I have all the items to do what I need to do to hatch the Luma. I might have to go back to the pirate area to try and get what we need. Bleppies, all the bleppies. I should do more fishing. I mean, fishing is a good way to make money in this game. I don't know why I haven't done a lot of it. No, actually, no, Crafty. You know exactly why you haven't done a lot of fishing in this game. You feel like fishing is going to be boring for people watching the stream. That's why you haven't done a lot of fishing. You know what? No, I can't argue with that. K-Pop Demon Hunters is, at least I feel, a very, very good movie. K-Pop Demon Hunters is extremely enjoyable. It is not the best movie on the planet. I know people are acting like it is the end-all, be-all of all movies. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a good movie, but it is not the best movie ever made. I will say, though, the songs are going to get stuck in your head for days. Like, the songs from K-Pop Demon Hunters will get stuck in your head for days. And that's not a bad thing. There's far worse music to have stuck in your head. For sure. And I like the message of K-Pop Demon Hunters. I very much do like the message of K-pop. I also love the story behind the actresses and singers that do the movie as well. Ironite. Oh, I don't have enough for those. Oh, I need to get more farm tokens. We're close. And yeah, I unfortunately cannot tame the foxes. As far as I know, they are untamable. You gave me one farm token. Ooh. You know what? Dice, you actually made me think about this. I really should do a little bit of fishing. 'Cause I've been very lax about doing this, and I have so many bobbers, I might as well get rid of them. And it's not like fishing is hard in this game. Like, all intents and purposes, fishing is ludicrously easy in this. I mean, it has a little bit of a minigame to it. But the minigame is extremely simple. And it goes fast. I mean, look at how quick this is going. Now, granted, I'm treasure fishing, not fish fishing. Oh, that was a very lucrative spot there. You can't tame Argon. I'm stuck in where winds meet. Ah, I forgot there's a skeleton over here. You're usually not hostile unless my whip is out, dude. Hello. Oh, one more token, chat. One more token. Oh. All right, let me see if there's any other spots I can go fishing. What should I get for first job? I would recommend, I mean, I went with Treasure Hunter for my first job, and I switched to Brewer very quickly. I would choose, because let me think, what are the options? You've got blacksmith, jewelry, fishing, cooking, brewer, archaeologist. I would go with one of the manufacturing jobs, Daichi. I would go with one of the manufacturing jobs because that's passive income. So like, and also think about, you want to take two jobs initially, and you want them to complement each other if at all possible. So doing something like cooking and fishing at the same time would be an excellent choice. Because then the fish that you catch, you can use to cook. But yeah, I wish you could tame the fox in this. And also, I was going to say, Dice, if I remember correctly, where the winds meet, or where winds meet, isn't that like Genshin? Isn't that a Genshin-like game, if I remember correctly? But yeah, I would but no paywall's nice. Oh, I know, Yuki. You little grumble puff. You are a wee grumble puff. Also, is it wrong, chat, that I kind of want to carry 3 Lumas with me at all times? I kind of want to carry 3 Lumas. Like, I want my foraging Luma, I want my critter Luma, and I want my mining Luma with me at all times. I just realized something, too. Why can't I have all the Lumas with me at the same time? We do need to find out what that unicorn is. Because that's definitely a unicorn. It's all beauty. Yeah, does it have loot boxes, though? I don't know. I've heard of it. I just don't know if I want to try it. Hang tight a second. I am being a potato. So there shouldn't be... Oh, the puppy I don't care about, because the puppy can't do anything. Let me look at this really quick. So, goats I can't do anything with. I can't put those in my... So, okay. Find treasure and harvest extra crops. Find treasure and harvest extra crops. Okay. So I could keep a worm in my inventory to help me when I'm harvesting crops. You know, if I have multiples, because you can get multiples of these guys, what's the harm in having multiples? Like, why couldn't? Why couldn't I have... That's fine. Put them all in there, because I can grab them back out. I want you. I want you. Like, why couldn't I have Lumas in my inventory that I just kind of hold on to, and then I switch them out as I need them? Because why not? It has draws, you get currency for just by existing. Okay. Alright, let's see what this gets me. I don't know. I mean, it sounds interesting, Dice. I just try to avoid games that have gacha mechanics in them. Because I know what kind of personality I have, and it does not lend itself well to gacha games. My personality, unfortunately, lends me to do bad things when I play gacha games. Alright, so what do we get? Unicorn Luma. So what does the unicorn do? We'll dig up... Wait, what? It's a battle Luma? Wait. In Nest, we'll dig up loot from threats. As a companion, we'll attack threats and find treasure. It's a battle Luma. Oh, boy. Okay. Welp. I guess that one's coming with me right now. I will follow you. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, and see, now I'm sitting here thinking, Dice, that maybe I should try where that wild meats game. Need to like the filing. See, I hate admitting this because then you all are going to make me play Dark Souls. I actually did kind of enjoy Elden Ring. I will not deny that I did kind of enjoy Elden Ring, even though I'm crap at it. I did enjoy it. Never played Sekiro, though. Sekiro. I always say that wrong. It's Sekiro, not Sekiro. God, I am harvesting this like I am a complete potato. This is not, like, accurate harvesting at all. No, wait, why'd you plow? Oh, man. Come on, game. Rude. Now I gotta fix it. Yes, hold on. I know, I hear you. There. I was trying to be all fancy and harvest with my hoe, and it just ended up being a bad thing because I can't see what I'm doing when I'm doing the apples. It has swords, big swords, and two swords. So also can rock umbrellas, rope darts, and folding fans. That's cool. Overcomplicated some things are. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games that I've seen some of my friends playing, and I wouldn't mind trying it. I'm just afraid that I'm going to get sucked into it. And that it's going to overtake, like, my other gaming. I mean, I play enough games that you're supposed to play daily for stuff that I don't. It's like, I mean, I've got Cozy Grove, I've got Final Fantasy XIV, I've got Animal Crossing. After Christmas, I'm going to be starting Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because I said I was not going to start that game until after the holidays. And there's the Animal Crossing update that's going to drop, so I don't know. Is sect management? What is sect management? Is that like your squadron or whatever? Because that sounds like a squadron kind of thing. God almighty, I want to build the sprinklers. I so like, we're going to even make a character time gated. Oh, interesting. So wait a minute. So when you say time gated, that means like they're only available for limited amounts of time, or what do you mean by time gated, Dice? Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Deflecting, unique weapon ideas, what complicated things are, verbal umbrella, like DPS umbrella, can fly in the air, throw shurikens. That's awesome. Am I enjoying Luma? No, not at all. Not at all, Sinful. I don't like this game at all. Not at all. Totally not waiting for the day that they announce it's coming out on Switch and I will buy it day one just so I have another cozy game to play on the couch. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that won't be an issue. That won't be an issue, Dice. No, maybe I'll download it this afternoon, at least just make a character. It can't hurt. But no, I'm totally not enjoying this game, Sinful. Not at all. I don't know. You know what's funny? You know what's funny is sometimes games come around at just the right time for your current brain. And Luma Isle has definitely come around at the right time for my brain. Because like I have said many times this week, I don't know why, but I'm really nervous about Midwest Fur Fest this year. Like, I don't know why. But I'm, like, really, really nervous about it. Like, more nervous than Anthrocon, which is weird. Because Anthrocon, like, requires going to a different state. Where MFF is, like, a 45-minute drive from my house. I have no idea why I'm so nervous about it. It's weird. I think I'm just having a broken brain week or something. Plan to go forward, continue to grow in the top rank. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll never do that. The prankster is nice. Yeah, Sect sounds a lot like a guild or a free company, and I don't know how much of that I'll end up doing. And actually, Simple, that you might know the answer to this, since I know you've also played Luma Isle. To unlock the mountain area, I got the tablet from the temple. But I'm guessing that the other tablets are, like, in the mine and stuff? Rude. Rude. God, that's funny, Dice. Alright, I hear you, dude. Why is there no gate there? There should 100% be a gate there. Hold on! I hear you, Squeaky. Goodness gracious. I hear you. And I remember the days that I had more farm tokens than I knew what to do with, and then I spent them all on getting forever seeds. Well, thank you for that. Alright, are you able to be harvested? Oh my god, worm! You are very hyper about finding treasures today. You know, it was just raining, game. Why do I have to water my crops? It was just raining. Do I have any blueberry seeds? I do. Go ahead and plant those. Boy, howdy, I cannot wait for the day that I don't have to plant more blueberries. Which again, I don't know why I've decided to grow all of the different crops. I just have. Alright, I need... Since I'm mucking around at the farm, we want this Luma. No, I'm totally not carrying all of the Lumas with me that do different things just so they can do different things while I do different things. Totally not doing that. You can't decide if you want to pet the Luma or dig. Need to play pitch pot, Mando cards, and oh, interesting. Kind of like 14 teaching you how to play Mahjong. God. I love the reindeer Luma. Apparently that is a holiday Luma too, so it's only available this time of year. Of course they have Mahjong. I honestly do not know a lot of Japanese games that don't have Mahjong in them at some capacity. Perfection. Okay, so we got 125 torches, we've got money, we've got that. I'm gonna grab this, put this over here. Just 2 jobs, not bad. Hey, welcome on in, Mr. Roo. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Okily dokily. Alright, so I am going to put the worm Luma in. We'll just grab him whenever I want to go harvest crops, and we're going to go play. We're going to go play in the mines, because I have a feeling, chat, that the second tablet might be in the mines somewhere. Lots of paperwork and yeah. Yeah, this afternoon for me is going to be gym, grocery shopping for the convention, and then majorly cleaning the house. It's going to be gym, grocery shopping, and then house cleaning for me. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about cooking dinner tonight. I mean, you could bring home lunch. I won't say no. Just don't spend a lot. See if I can remember again. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red, blue. Red, green, blue, green, red. No! Green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red? Wow. Oh, crafty. Whew. Tonal memory has not failed you yet, girl. Your tonal memory from back in your days in chorus has not failed you yet. I cannot believe I remembered that many notes. Whew. Funny aside, actually, chat, tonal memory is the reason why I got into honors choir. Tonal memory and the fact that when I was in full practice, I could do everything from soprano 1, which is the lower soprano, I think, to tenor 1. Or tenor 2? I don't know. I could do low soprano to high tenor. But that and my tonal memory is what got me into honors chorus. I'm not the best singer on the planet, but I can remember notes. My god, that's amazing, Dice. Alright, Rudolph, where did you go? I saw you go down here. Did you find a treasure chest? No, you're just running down here because you're an idiot. You were just running down there, Rudolph, because you want to be a butt. Okay, well, we're going to go play in the mines again, because I have a sinking suspicion that if we fully explore the mines, we might find that other tablet. I could be wrong, though. I could be very wrong. I just feel like the mines is a good... It just feels like the mines might be where it is. I mean, the other option is we can explore the rest of the island. We'll explore the rest of the island first before we go play in the mines. Why does that feel like a passage? Excuse me. What big red chest? I'll grab that. Go back down the path you came from. Okily dokily. Big red chest. Oh! How did I miss that? I don't know how to get to it. Ugh. 2 of them, too. Away. How do I get to that? Easy path right in front. Crafty, that's the wrong pile. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that. Drawing unlocked. Okay. What did I just unlock? Cottage. Oh, that's cool. I can build a new house. Cool. Hey, good eye there. Good eye there, Theo. Now we'll go into the mines. I don't know. Maybe I'm chasing rainbows here. I just feel like... I really do feel like the mines might have the answer to finding another one of those tablets. I could be very wrong, though. I could be very, very wrong. Oh, thank you for that. I am a silly fox. If not silly, blind. I don't always see those things. Okay. Oh, in here somewhere is another pathway out, which will theoretically take us to a different part of this area. Fish. Yes, there are fish. I don't have the right bait for them, though. I do not have the right fishing bait. Alright, so that is where I wanted to go, which is fantastic. However, I did see something in here I want to poke. We're going to poke this. Because that do give me the stuff. Okay, let's go see if I can't find something out here. I mean, we might be chasing rainbows here. Also, I know these are hostile. But there's definitely more to explore over here, and maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we will get lucky and we'll find the next tablet up here somewhere. Ooh, how do I get up there, I wonder? There we go. What'd you have for lunch, Theo? What was lunch, my friend? Alright, well, we unlocked a new point of interest, so that's good. Come on, get the tree, please. Thank you for the cotton plant, but I should be able to cut down that tree. Thank you. Okay. Thank you for that. Take the berry. Take the berry. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Theo. That sounds amazing. Okay, so that's another one of those. Rotate. Whoa! Oh, no, it's a light puzzle. Huh. Lovely. Okay. You know what? I bet you there's another statue around here. Maybe not. Hold on. Maybe it's not another statue. What's the path behind the statue? I don't know if that's a path or not. No. No, that is definitely supposed to hit the top of the thingy. The first statue? Wait, I passed another statue? Oh, this statue. Hold on. Oh, good eye. Good eye, Theo. What is this path? Well, that leads to the treasure chest. Good eye, Theo. Good eye. I'm beginning to realize that I have a real problem with the depth perception in games like this. What? Yes? Mm-hmm. I hath gone back up. Can you go up and over here? No. No, that's a ledge. Cannot go up that way. Yeah, I know. I was hoping. But there's got to be another path to get up to that one. I don't think I can go up here. However, there's copper ore, so there's no loss in trying. Now, you probably come up the back way on that one. See how there's a path kind of back here? There we go. That's how we get to this one. And then we just have to mine our way to it. Again, good eye, though. Sometimes, Theo, but not often. Sometimes, but not often. Want that copper ore. Thank you. Okie doke. So now we have to find the other statue, because there's got to be another statue to unlock this area. Do. Goodbye. Uh-huh. Think you can hide this from me, huh, game? Mine. Take those mushrooms. Take that mushroom. Now. There's got to be a statue over here somewhere. Aha, there it is. To say, there's got to be a statue over here somewhere. We just got to hit it a bunch of times. And that unlocks a door. Yay! So, my original assumption, chat, was not correct. I thought that the tablet would be in the mines. I see you. Also, why does the ghost have a tail, or is that the chains? It looked like the ghost had a tail. I noticed they missed a big pond. They did. All right. Well, I think I was wrong. I don't think the thingy is in the mines. I think it's out here. Aw, we can't open that door. There might be a farm door in here, though. Oh, come on. Really? Healing. Rude. Oh, that was close. That was close. A bad sheet instead of a bed sheet. Yeah, they did miss a joke there. They did miss a joke there. Alright, so you are rollies. Just the one? Yeah, I had a feeling there was more than one. However, that one's not bad. Those rollies are not bad. Right, checking for doors. No doors. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Unicorn! You'll attack things for me. Oh, hello. Ancient scale door? Sure? I'm kind of afraid what this is going to get me, but it looks like it's just general purpose goodies. Take the iron ore for free. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wonder what Zero is going to do for his beard trim today. It's always interesting when he goes for a beard trim or a haircut, because he likes making giant changes sometimes. And I'm a little curious what he is going to do. Oh, I was kind of hoping we get another Luma egg. We did not. Alright, well, back to the grind. No, it doesn't. I am well aware. I am well aware what kind of unicorn that looks like. They're not subtle. Huh. Oh. Ah. Oh, fun. Okay. Oh, 100%. 100%. How much would you yell at him if he came back baby-faced? I would not yell at him. I would not yell at him, Theo. He knows better. You know, I was about to say I dislike those kind of puzzles, and then I got it right. I usually don't get those that fast. That was lucky. But no, he won't come back baby-faced. He won't come back baby-faced because he doesn't like the way that he looks baby-faced either. He looks extremely young. Extremely young. When he shaves his beard completely off. Yeah, the ladders will lead me out. I'm not particularly inclined to take them because that exits the dungeon. But if we need to make a quick getaway, they are there. Kind of hoping we find another Luma egg in here. That would be spiffy. I also have no idea how useful that unicorn actually is. Ooh. Oh, no, I don't have enough bat hides. Okay. Ancient Druidic door. I got that one open. Goatee and a mohawk. I mean, the mohawk would be hard. He doesn't have hair right now. Mohawk would be difficult because he is currently sporting the bald. The clean-shaven pate. Why is that a fun word to say, too? I don't know if anyone's going to sport a mohawk one of these days, it's going to be me, but that's a little out of my comfort zone. A no-hawk. Yeah, exactly. He has a no-hawk. He might do a goatee again. He hasn't done a goatee in a long time. Also, I'm kind of lost on what direction we were going here. Was it this way we wanted to go, or was it the other door? Well, I guess we're going this way now, because I can't go back. Why does that look like a fire trap? Okay, well, the day just passed. Say, please don't rotate into me. You know, I also love, too, how the unicorn is just like, yeah, I don't care. Unicorn is like, yeah, I don't care. Okay. Okay. This feels too easy. This feels too easy. Also, I did not see what that opened up. Oh, it opened up that door. Okay. Glad I fell off the thing there. And what is that, Octo? What is that? As I try to puzzle my way through this. How do you get through this? Oh, I think I see. There's a little, yep, there's an alcove over here. Okay. Go back here. Orange, blue, or green? Orange. Orange is a color that is not often shown, so I say orange. Look at me living dangerously and intentionally setting off traps. Oh, look at my little unicorn. Look at my little unicorn. You get that mushroom, unicorn. You're not as useful as I want you to be. But you're adorable, so I'm going to run around with you in here anyway. I'm also really happy that we upgraded our whip before we came in here. It was a very, very good idea to upgrade the whip before coming in here. Why does this feel like a trap? I also don't know why the unicorn sounds like the Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park. Is it just me? Or does the unicorn sound like the Dilophosaurus from Jurassic Park? The little chirpy noises it makes. There's tablet 2. Yay! Tablet 2! Tablet 2. And another Luma egg. Sweet! We got another one! Oh, nice! Nice! Is that from the Part-Time Dragons? I think it's the Part-Time Dragons Kickstarter that has the kobold plushies, or is it a different one? Also, I don't know why I have the watering can on my bar. Because I'm not going to ever use it again. Get some fert up here. There. Someone from Name Jesse. Okay. And yeah, not a Kickstarter I ever heard of, but that's really cool. Alright, now, instead of doing what I want to do, which is to immediately go back to the house and hatch the Luma egg, we are going to continue exploring. However, chat, after the movies, it maybe need... Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Bunny Fist. Happy Hoggies Kickstarter, Hognose Snake. Oh my god, I love Hognose Snakes. Alright, but it is about break time for me, chat, because I've been going for 3 hours with no break, which tells you how enamored I am with this game. So we're going to put the Be Right Back screen up so I can take a longer break here. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch. Still, Octa, Hognose Snakes are adorable. Alright, but anyway, friends, get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, take a break, all of that fun stuff. I will do some wall-ups, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back, my friends. We are back. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize I was out of drink. Oh well. At least I grabbed a snack while I was up. Okay. Well, my friends, we have done 2 of the 3 temples needed to unlock... Interesting. To unlock the mountain area. So let's see if we can't get try number 3. Let us see if we can't get the 3rd area. That's an issue. What is... pardon me. What is an issue, Batman? What is an issue? Have a Lego dragon infestation? I don't think that's an issue. I don't believe that is an issue, Batman. I think having too many Lego dragons sounds more like an asset than an issue. Alright, grab some berries. Cut this down. Oh, a bridge! Ooh. Okay, not a bridge. That's... Ha 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 ha. Cute game, cute. So that's why there's a workstation right there. Very cute. I also don't know if you're talking about a real Lego set there, Batman, or if you're talking about, like, minifigs or just a video game, but I mean, it's not really an issue. I mean, you're talking about Legos. You're being silly. Gotcha. I'm guessing you're playing Fortnite again. Oh, don't forget to throw Gremlins in there too, Parker. Not forget the Christmas classic of Gremlins. Okay, how do I get down there, though? That doesn't surprise me. I still want to get the Lego Jaws set at some point. That would be fun. Okay, well, I think I see how to get that, but I'm not sure how to get down there. I mean, there has to be a way... hold on. Is this the way down? No. Huh. Well, first things first is I do see a couple of things over here that I want to address. And then we'll try and get ourselves down to that 3rd temple. 1, treasure chest. 2, there is stuff down here. Yeah, again, not surprised, Batman. I mean, once Lego started getting a hold of some of the more popular IPs like Star Trek, or no, not Star Trek, Star Wars, it became a big thing for them to get other IPs, which is really cool, and more power to them. I just wish Legos weren't so expensive. They're worth it, but they're pricey. Alright, this looks like I can go around this way. Now, where this is going to lead me, nobody knows, but this is definitely a way to get to something. I'll take that. Yes. And you know what? I hate to admit this. I've actually never seen Edward Scissorhands. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never sat down and watched the entire movie. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, so I think we actually need to go this way. To get where I want to go, I think we actually have to go down and around here. All right, I'm trying to get over on the right side of the map. And it really does look like it wants me to go down and around this way. Maybe. No, it can't be up this way. I mean, this leads to something, but it does not lead to where I want to be. Yeah, I know. I mean, to that bunny fist, I put on the skull and crossbones, because I agree with you. It's funny that we have gone from, at least in my lifetime, we have gone from everything is on cable to cutting the cable because you don't want to subscribe to a whole bunch of different things to going right back to having to subscribe to a bunch of different things. It's ironic and kind of sad how that whole thing has come full circle. Because people got rid of cable because they were tired of having a bunch of different cable channels they had to subscribe to. Cable kind of died. And we're kind of right back to where we started now. Okay, I can't see, so trees gotta go. Yeah, exactly, Amaryllis. Because I'm with you. I'm not going to get another streaming service just to watch one movie. It's not worth it. I feel kind of bad, too. My poor farm is being neglected today. I kind of wish that they gave you, and maybe they do later on, I kind of wish they gave you an item that let you fast travel back to your farm. Besides the one that lets you go from in and out of town. How are you supposed to get that? Hold on. Yeah, there's a cave here. Okay. I see now. There's a cave. Clever game. Clever. There is a cave here. Cute. Thank you. Alright, now where are we at on the map? We're still trying to get down to where we want to be. We're making progress, though. I'm kind of getting to where I want to be. Oh, that's iron ore. We're totally going to hit that. What are you talking about, Batman? Someone forgot their leeks? What? Excuse me. This way. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the area we haven't explored yet because it's in the mud. Huh. Cardiff City. Gotcha. As I have mentioned many times, Batman, remember that I can't read your mind. So when you switch topics like that so quickly and I don't know what game you're talking about, it's extremely beneficial to let me know that you're talking about a different game. Because I thought you were still talking about, oh crap. I thought that you were still talking about, your Lego game. Okay, so we're gonna try to go this way. I believe I can then go here. Thank you. Grab that treasure chest. Yeah. Rudolph, you can just go do whatever you want to do, bud, because I can't get to you. Rudolph, you are not very helpful right now. Oh, there's a ladder over there. Interesting. Okay, that is not a rock I can break. Oh, mistakes were made. Oh, okay. All right, there's a rock there. And a rock there. Why am I doing this at night? I can barely see what I'm doing. Lego veg? I'm assuming you mean Lego vegetation. Okay, so now we're going to go up here, because I believe this will let me up to this treasure chest. Come on, up here. One more treasure chest, thank you. And we're getting a lot of forest tokens now. That's awesome. Ow. I lost my goat, chat! The game, it tried to steal my goat! Nice, Batman, nice. I wonder why they decided to do that. Don't think there's anything back here. I mean, I'll take the cotton plant, because those are useful. You know, I really am kind of enjoying the fact that today, instead of it being mostly farming, we've actually done a lot of exploring today. We've done a lot of exploring today. We might actually unlock the mountain area. I am genuinely surprised. We might actually unlock the mountain area. Nice. I see you, buddy. Come on. Whatever it is, gimme. Thank you. But yeah, I do hope that everyone else is enjoying the chill vibes of today. It's been an extremely chill day. Is that a Luma heart? I don't even care that I'm doing a thing right now. That is totally a Luma heart. And is that an ancient book or a tablet? Oh man, we haven't found enough of those yet. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those. Alright, well. We've definitely made progress. So there should be a temple around here somewhere. There should be a temple around here somewhere. Uh-oh. I don't think so, Ghost. Your stuff. Once again, I can't see the forest for the dang trees. What is down here? What is down here? Ah, okay. It's a floor puzzle. Oh, no. I just realized I'm getting an item called Pirate's Wood. I have no idea what to do with that item. Okay, so we can go down here. We can go down here, but what's down here? We found salt. Okay. And I'll take it. We got whatever this is. A cogwheel. Oh! That's the cogwheel for the cable car. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. So is that a temple or is that something else? Yeah, we have found a lot of secret stuff today, chat. This is kind of awesome. We have found a lot of interesting things today. Don't know if they're good things, but we found... That's a pirate ship. We just found a pirate ship. You know, I wonder if this is where one of the pirate crew is. Because, you know, we have that quest to find members of the pirate crew. I wonder if one of them's here. And yes, it is technically a shipwreck. I'm not being that specific right now. Get some reeds while we're here. There's more of those. Okay, there's a lot more stuff going on down here than I expected. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do, game, but sure, I'll accidentally dig up a treasure chest. One of these guys. There's a lot of enemies around here. All right. Catch our wispies. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Rudolph. Grab that. Grab all of these. Grab my wispies, which are leading me off in yet another direction. Now, I was trying so hard, chat, to stay on topic today. I was trying very hard to stay on topic today and, like, actually unlock the mountain area like I said we were going to, and I seem to have completely derailed from that. There's a lot to explore in this game. There is a whole heckin' lot of stuff to explore here. Okay, so I'm guessing that this is just a pirate area. This is a pirate area that we can mess around in. Do 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 do. This is taking a long time to load too, which is concerning. Pirate Cove. And another day passes right as we enter the cove. Okay, well, this is something. Something I don't particularly trust. Kind of neat, though. I bet you that one of the missing crew members is in here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is this the Pirate Carnival? So, hold on a second. Does this... shortcut? No. This is a different pirate cove. Interesting. This is a completely different pirate cove. Fascinating. I don't know. I don't know. I think this actually might be like, because you notice down here it shows my camper van. I think this is a way to shortcut around the world. And you use the pirate cove as kind of like a fast travel kind of thing. Also, how did I not notice there was a chest back there? I don't know. I don't know if this is a different pirate cove or something. Oh, I don't have 25 forest. Oh, it wants 25 forest pirate coins. Interesting. Because I feel like we could go down here. Excuse me. Rude. I was looking at my map. That was rude. Alright, so it does use different coins. So maybe this isn't the same thing, but I have a feeling if we go down here, it might lead us to, I don't know. I have a feeling this might be fast travel, but I also don't think these areas are connected. So maybe it isn't fast travel yet. I don't know. It's interesting. I like it. I like the fact that there's more pirate stuff to explore, but this isn't the goal of today. I'm trying so hard to find the way to the mountain area that mucking around here probably isn't a good idea. Did you find another one, Rudolph? You're acting like you found another treasure chest, or are you just being a butt? You're being a butthead. You did not actually find another treasure chest. You are messing with my head. That's what you're doing, little guy. Okie doke. Well, that was a fun adventure. Now we need to get back and try and find the third temple. Because I really do want to find the mountain area. That kind of is the goal for today, is to find the mountain area. Of course there's a pirate right there. Oi. Excuse. Bad pirates. Mushroom, go away. Okay, so we have not found the other temple. But maybe if we head east. Maybe if we head east, we'll find it. I see you. Rude. Rude. Interrupting me while I'm trying to dig up some buried treasure. Okay, well, give me a second, chat. I need to go grab some hydration and coffee and all that. So, no ads this time, just a quick break. I will be right back. All right. Slightly longer break because small feline chirped at me and I had to give her belly rubs. Like you do. We'll never turn down the small one asking for attention. Okay, so we need to explore this way. And hope that we find what I want to find. Let us hope that I find what I want to find. What do you find, buddy? I mean, the beach is all well and good. The beach is definitely well and good. But if I can find the temple and we can wrap up this quest, that'll be even better. I sense a puzzle. I sense a puzzle. Ooh, and what is that? What is that, Azulio? Do tell, my friend. Do tell. Flip. Interesting. Aha, okay. There's two of them. Noted. Alright, so where's the other one? Rude. Rude. I agree. I agree. I agree with your mom there, Azulio. Even if you don't think that they're the best reasons, there's still reasons. There it is. And done. That is true. You are an extremely creative person, Zulio. You have come in and regaled me with many, many, many of your ideas, particularly with, like, Pokemon and Digimon OCs. That is not untrue. That is very true. I know there's more than some can claim. Yeah, that's also very true. That is also very, very true. And a rarity in these days. Are you clean, Miss Yuki? And I'm just cutting down some trees so I can actually read what you're typing, Azula, and then we'll get into the last temple for today. As love, I get big, warm, squishy, but not crushy hugs. Heck yeah. And as a small person who has had ribs cracked from crushing hugs, that is very much appreciated. I do love a good, squishy, firm hug, but not enough to make me not able to breathe. I have no idea why I'm cutting down all of these trees. I guess I've just decided we're cutting down trees today. Yeah. And I have had people give me the excuse of, I'm sorry, I didn't know my own strength. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Alright, well, this should be the last temple for today. And this should hopefully unlock the mountain area so we can start working on getting some mountain ore and get the sprinklers going. Open up my sippies. I can't get the cap off of my sippies because they make them too tight. Okay. Onwards. Onwards to victory. Twirling. Twirling to victory. Also, I love the fact that if I do that, it looks like the vines aren't hanging on to anything. That probably requires the archaeologists. Welp, I'm guessing we'll probably get over there later. But no, I do want to say this too, Azulio, and I am proud of you for finding 3 things about yourself. I am very proud of you for finding 3 positive things about yourself, because that's not easy. That is not easy, and that's something that I should do more frequently as well, instead of being so hard on myself all the time. Oh, okay. Ah, biscuits. That was my own fault. Now, you know... There it is. There's the rock drop. Perfect. Awesome. Alright, so we're through that area. What you doing, potatoes? Are you being a kitty? Are you being a kitty cat? Probably can't get through that door. What? Is that an orange? Interesting. So the game thinks I have oranges at this point. Fascinating. Fascinating game that you think I have oranges right now. Because I don't. Ooh. Alright, easy enough puzzle. Whoa, what'd that do? Huh, okay. So why did pulling that lever teleport me back to the beginning? That's interesting. I guess we don't pull that lever. Ow. Whoops. Okay. Oh, it resets the puzzle. Interesting. Okay. That's a puzzle reset. Okay. Noted. Okay. We'll turn that one twice. We'll turn that one. Okay, so I can walk over here. I rotate that one twice. Cool. Okay. Now, if I rotate this one... Now you're going that way. Okay. There. Then you go here. And then we go there. Then we go here. Rotate that one that way. Then we go here. Grab that. And then you... That one actually took a little bit of thinking. That actually took a little bit of thinking there. I like that puzzle. Now this is just a hell run. Literally a hell run. Oh. Oh, that was cheap. That was cheap, game. You get all the way to the end, and then it drops a rock trap on you. That was cute. Very cute game. Very, very cute. I should have expected that. Yeah, that was a very cheap shot. You know what, though? I can't be mad. I can't be mad. That was actually kind of funny. I was like, whoa, this is a hell run, and then I get dead by a stupid trap right at the end. Because of course I do. I think it was under a barrel, too. I swear to God, that sounds like the Dilophosaurus. It really does. Right, well, we got that door open. Also, remind me, chat, that we don't sell any of those weird items anymore. Like, we're not selling the bed sheet, the bat tooth, any of this. We're not selling it anymore. Because I have a feels that it is going to be used in other places. And it's not like it sells for much anyway. Okay, so this area is done. Nothing else here, so let's go through this door. Grab a sippies. I'm really going to have to get more fish. Oh no. Alright, I understand now. Rude. Did I miss anything back there? No. That was a clever little one. Do we sell crafty coin? No, I do not do any NFTs on this channel. I might have enough to do this. Yep, we do. Sweet. Sweet. I have 5,000 cookies. That's crazy, Parker. I don't give you all enough to spend them on is the problem. I'm just not very good at thinking up redeems. That sounds like the freaking Dilophosaurus. Oh, it sounds like the freaking Dilophosaurus, and that's never going to exit my head at this point. Yeah, that's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Yippee! Very appropriate, too, when we're running around with the unicorn. Okie doke. Oh, I definitely have that. So I guess points in my favor for kind of hoarding items in this game is that we're able to open up all these doors in the temple. It's kind of refreshing. We're getting lots of goodies too because of that. We're getting lots of goodies because we have hoarded all of these items. We really have made good progress today, too. I am not disappointed by this. I'm really not disappointed by this. And the nice thing is once we get, interesting. I was half expecting that floor to fall out underneath me. But it doesn't. It is a light bridge. I totally lost track of what I was going to say there. Crafty. Twice? Really, girl? Really? not like you can't see the floor tile either. You can very clearly see that there is a trap there. You are just a potot. Alright, you can go ahead and face the wall. That. And you can rotate. Oh, the unicorn's off doing something useful. Hey, Miss Euchers. Did you get some soup? You get some soup, baby girl? Hi, Boops. Did Boops get her soups? Hey, Boops. Okay, fine. I won't touch your butt. I know. You're all messed up, Cat, because things are not normal today, and you know there's something going on. Oh, Yuki, I feel so bad. I always feel bad when we go on vacation. There was always like, oh, she'll be fine while we're on vacay. And I'm like, I know she'll be fine, but that doesn't mean I can't be, like, sad that we're leaving her alone for days. Yeah, I figured that was also a trap. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get over there. Yeah. No. Why am I not able to suss this out? Because you are a potato, Crafty. There you go. There you go, girl. Can't decide where you want to lay down, huh, Puff? Oh, biscuits. We didn't... Okay. I didn't turn the statues like a potato. But we need to go back up here and rotate some statues. There. I'm a potato. Why didn't I do that when I was up here? Silly Crafty. How do I get back over there? Yeah, that I figured would do that. Okay. I've legitimately confused myself on what I need to be doing right now. That's kind of sad and oddly appropriate. Almost, game. Almost. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. I don't know why I got confused there for a second. My brain just did not want to work there for a moment. Nice try, game. You. Okay, now we just gotta go up and around and then down, and then we can exit, and hopefully this will get us our third tablet. And we'll have unlocked the mountains. And then I will immediately try to find all of the mines, and we can work on getting that stuff. Because getting a moonstone axe would be fantabulous. I knew that's how this would go. Cool. Sweet. And there is tablette number 3. And another Luma egg. Woohoo! 3 Luma eggs, chat. Cute. Cute game. Oh, that's not a trap, huh? I expected that would be. right, well, we succeeded, friends. We succeeded. We have conquered another temple. So now we just got to get back to base. I just got to get back to base and insert everything into the temple. Which this is going to be fun getting all the way back there. Now we've got to retrace all of our steps back to where we were before. That's going to be fun. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and grab Rudolph. So you can forage crap for me. And follow the Wispies, because the Wispies will not lead us astray. I know, Wispies. Come on. Wispies. Wispies. There you are. Double back for the flower. Now, I don't know if this is going to shortcut to where I want it to. Pray for Foxy Luma. I hope so. I hope that there are Foxy Lumas in this game, because that would make me very happy. Why are you going over here? I mean, thank you. Can't cut the tree, unfortunately, but I can grab that. Now, let's see. This should lead me to another... There's a whole nother area of this I haven't even accessed yet, because there's an upper floor here. There's a whole nother area here that we haven't even explored yet, because I don't have access to that ladder. Nice, Daichi, nice. Oh my god, that led me exactly where I wanted to be. But yeah, that is awesome, Daichi. That is awesome. Those Ever Seeds are really useful. You also can purchase them from certain shops. You can also purchase them from certain shops. Which is very useful. You're digging up stuff in the temple? Dude, look at this! Whoa! Holy crap, this is beautiful! What is this? Yes, thank you. What is this? Okay, that's funny. That's funny that my little reindeer just dug up something that I actually don't have access to. Ancient Grove Key. Let be lost at times so it's used to unlock something. Awesome. Oh, we'll grab this. And we'll grab this. And I guess that's my reward for unlocking the temple. Very cool. They are. This game is very surprising. And I know what we need to do to get to the mountains, by the way. This game is very surprising in just a lot of aspects. Like, one, it's absolutely freaking gorgeous. It's an absolutely gorgeous game. But it's more than I expected it to be. Like, I feel kind of bad, but this game was not advertised to contain as much as it does, and it's a very pleasant surprise. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red, blue, red. Red, green, blue, green, blue, green. Oh, man. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red, blue, red. Red, green, blue, green, blue, red, green, red, blue, red. Oh, man. Man! I cannot believe we keep getting those. Holy crap, crafts. Wow. Alright, well, our next goal, chat, is to get 40,000 gold. Like, I hate to say it, our next goal here is to get 40,000 gold. Because I have a feels that that cog up there, find a way into the mountains, is the key to what we need to do next. Which is kind of funny, because we didn't have to do the Forest Temple. We actually did not have to do the Forest Temple to get this. Like, I realized that we probably could have done some other stuff. Unicorn, go in there. Ooh. Where's the puppers? Puppy, come here. No, I don't want the puppy in there. Come on, I've got another Luma in my inventory. I want the pumpkin Luma to go in there, please. No, do not put the dog in. Fine, I'll go put the dog in a box. I do not want the dog in the Luma nest. And also, welcome on in, Tank. Welcome in, welcome in. I did not properly greet you, my friend. But welcome on in, Tank. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Give me you. I'm just like, come here. But yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? So what we gotta do is we gotta go harvest a bunch of stuff here. We have to harvest a bunch of stuff. Ass. I heard you kicking over there. There is a fox nearby. I hear you. There's a fox nearby. Fortunately, he can't get in here. Yeah, see him? Get out of here. Leave my peeps alone. Where are you going, worm? Come in here and help me harvest crops, please. That is what you're supposed to be doing. Nice thing about the worm Luma is he occasionally will harvest an extra crop for me. See him just pulling up a... No! Dang it! Really don't like it when I do that. Okay. So I'm beginning to wonder if I don't have enough rabbits here because I keep getting caught with weeds. Maybe that's just a coincidence. Oh, that's awesome, Tank. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to resist getting anything done at MFF this year. Not that I need more badges or anything like that. I have plenty of that kind of stuff. Sorry, Buns. Sorry, me bunnies. Cool. Alright, so that's everything harvested. I'm gonna grab the fertilizer, because we'll need that momentarily. And this might be one of the last times we ever have to water this, chat. Because the next thing we're going to do is we're going to unlock the mountain. And that will give us the mountain wood and the mountain ore that we need to turn on the sprinklers. And it will be glorious. Because I've also figured out... that if you... I wonder if the mice being in here is a problem. I don't think it is. Still don't know if I actually have to water the apple trees or not, but we might as well while we're here. Always get commissions. Yeah, I mean... The reason I'm hesitating on getting any commissions done at MFF Tank is because the day after we get back from Midwest Fruit Fest, the day after we get back, rather, I am getting a very expensive permanent commission done on my calf. So I'm a little hesitant to spend money. I'm a wee bit hesitant to spend money because the day after we get home from MFF, I'll be dumping a lot of money into a very permanent piece of art. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm very excited about. Nervous about that, because how can you not be, but I am also very excited. And I do think I am going to bring the emotional support human. As embarrassing as it is to admit that I kind of want an emotional support human, I am genuinely worried about driving home after a 3-hour appointment. We'll see. Maybe I'll be so tired on Monday I'll just fall asleep while I'm having it done. Time will tell. No, Crafty, you are not going to sell your eggies. Hey, welcome on in, White Wolf. Welcome in, welcome in. Why are we huffing, my friend? Why are we huffing? You know what's funny, Tank? Not at Midwest Fur Fest. That is against the convention center rules for Midwest Fur Fest, which I find absolutely hilarious. Because there is a tattoo show, like, usually the weekend after MFF is when the tattoo thing is. But it's part of the contract with the convention that MFF cannot have tattoo artists. I almost got one at Anthrocon, to be honest. If they weren't booked up already for the weekend, I would have. Oh, yeah, that's fun. That is not fun, White Wolf. I know, we cannot sow chickens, but we can grow chickens. Where you going, buddy? Thank you. Now, let's get some boozemahal going. And then what we're going to do is we're going to head over to the mushroom guy. Because we got 2 Luma eggs to incubate here. We got 2 Luma eggs, which means I need 2 of these. And we need a Luma heart, too. God, this is getting expensive, game. Alright, so make me booze. Why? No! No, we're out of farm color. Oh no! Oh man! Alright, fine. Ooh. We've been thwarted at step 1, chat. I've been thwarted at step 1. All right, go ahead and make all those. We'll wait on that for right now. We also need more glass. Because I saw that we're running low on bottles, too. Yeah, go ahead and... Oh. Well, that's nice. Yes, please do. Smelt that. I don't think we need anything from you. I don't think we need that yet. That's a little better. Okay, so let's go find the mushroom guy. And then we gotta go buy 2 Luma souls. And then we gotta go into town, and we gotta buy another Luma heart. Which is gonna cost scads of money. But we need to buy the cable car first. Like, that is non-negotiable. We have to get the cable car first. So much to do. So much to do, chat. All of this just so I don't have to water my crops anymore. No joke. All of this is just so I don't have to water crops. This is ridiculous. All of this just to not water crops anymore. What do you mean I don't have enough? What? Oh, come on. I thought I had a bunch of those. Oh. Oh. Man. Really? I thought I had a bunch of those. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go dig up some more stuff. Ooh. Man, it never ends, does it, chat? It never ends. It is just the carousel. It is the carousel of finding things to do in this game. There we go. Come on. There we go. Might as well get more treasure stuff going, too, because that's also money. Alright, well, it looks like what's going to happen, actually, friends, is... I'm not quite sure where I get forest tokens from. Then now I'm kind of at a loss. Is the only place to get forest tokens from the chests, or do you get them other ways? I mean, maybe by advancing some of my jobs I'll get more money. There's nothing there. Where's my whip? Yeah, I'm kind of bummed. I was hoping we'd be able to hatch those other 2 Lumas, but I guess we can't right now. Bummer. Big old bummer. But at least we can make more Boozamahals. Yeah, please make all of that. Now, nope. We want to clean up all of this stuff. And this will get me even more money to spend on other things. You're still making wheat ale, so you go ahead and make me grops. You go ahead and make me blueberries. So now I'm kind of at a loss of what to do. So I guess maybe what we'll do now, friends, is I'm just gonna muck around here and let my little dude find treasure. I don't really know what else to do. Because we need treasure. But I also need stuff for fertilizer, and that would be chopping down trees. Probably Games of Jewel. I know it was in the Wholesome Direct or something a couple years ago. And I played the demo for this and was quite enamored with the little bit I got to play. Unfortunately, the demo progress doesn't transfer into the full game, but that's not that unusual these days. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just kind of trying to figure out what I want to do right now. Feel my soul being sucked in. I mean, I've played it for 3 days in a row on stream, Daichi. I can't say that my play didn't warn you about what was going to happen when you play this. I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again. The gameplay loop in this is extremely satisfying. And it's very much just one more day. Just one more row. Just one more machine. Very much so. I curse Zoidberg. I mean, that is fair. Zoidberg is responsible for most things. This might be the rest of stream today, chat. It's just me running around doing this. Because we're waiting for all that boozemahal to process. And we need trees for fertilizer anyway. Which I wonder if when we get a pig pen, because there is a pig pen in this game, I wonder if that will give me fertilizer. No, I'm very happy that you are finding me mushrooms and stuff, little guy, but I would much prefer if you would find me some treasure chests. Would much prefer treasure chests right now. Or forest berries. Forest berries also work. Oh, we have enough for one Luma soul. That's good. You know, I don't like it when I hear the chat disconnecting sound. Nice. Well, we're going to keep doing this until hopefully we get 30 of them. Shoop waffles. Oh, man. It has been years since I last had a shoop waffle. And actually, funnily enough, no, you mentioned a shoop waffle and my mind immediately goes to, I'm hoping when we go grocery shopping, I can find myself a Toblerone, not Toblerone, one of those Terry's oranges. I might make Zero stop at Target just to get me a Terry's orange for MFF. Because I love those things. I know not everybody likes the Terry's oranges, but man, I love those things. Shoop waffles or Terry's oranges? Welcome back, Zero. Welcome back. Nice. Cat was taking bets on if you were going to come back clean shaven and what I would do if you did. And I'm like, he wouldn't. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's only 1. I figured I would stream until you got home. And now I'm streaming until I get 30 coins. I said I figured I would stream until you got home. Because I knew you were bringing food. But now I'm going to stream until I get 30 coins because I want to hatch these 2 Luma eggs I have. Oh, they have mint now? Interesting. I knew they had milk and dark chocolate. I didn't know they had mint. Oh, God, that'd be so devilishly good, Argon. That would be so devilishly good if they did that. Come on, little guy. We only need 10 more. Come on, Rudolph, with your nose so bright. Find me some Luma souls tonight. Come on, little buddy. Well, thank you for finding the mushroom. I really would like you to find me some more Luma souls, please. Micro. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Can you put my... Oh, I don't know what the cap is. Yuki was on the desk and might have stolen my cap. As I say, you can just steal it off one of the other water bottles. Thanks, hon. Sure was too good to me. Just saying. But yeah, spiced Terry's chocolate orange would be absolutely divine. We just got the phone on for a weekly check. Oh, nice, Lav. Well, hopefully everything went well for you, my friend. Hopefully everything went well for you. We have had quite the strem today. We did a lot of temples actually, and we are very close actually to achieving my goal for today, which was I wanted to unlock the mountain area. We're just also trying to get 30 farm tokens so I can hatch the 2 Luma eggs I found. Ooh, they make a caramel Terry's orange? I did not need to know this. I did not need to know they make a caramel Terry's orange. Again, that sounds absolutely divine. You know, it is so much easier to chop down the entire wood area. It is so much easier to chop down the entire wooded area when you have a better axe like this. You know, I'm almost tempted, too, to not pull up those. Oh, man, that sounds amazing, no. And actually, no, you just made me think of this. I'm missing my barley tea right now, but I didn't want to make a fresh batch, knowing that I'm going out of town soon. Yeah, I never seen the caramel or the toffee one, to be honest. But I think even if I saw them, I'd still pass if I knew there was a orange or a raspberry one. Because I have seen raspberries. I don't know if they're actually Terry's brand, though. Rudolph, come on. You have not found me a treasure chest recently. I only need a couple more, little guy. Nice. You should, Lav. Because it is definitely still soup weather. Oh, have you found something, little guy? Oh, thank you. I'm coming down to you, buddy. Come on, where was it? Come on. Where was it? Rudolph, come on. I saw you come down here. Was that to get a flower or a treasure chest, little guy? Was that to get a flower or... Come on, give me another treasure chest, dude. I need 8 more. Yeah, I think he was just grabbing a flower, which is disappointing. I want him to go grab treasure chests. I mean, not that I mind grabbing the flowers or the berries. That's handy. But I'd really prefer him to go find treasure chests. Because we need 8 more of those tokens. Oh, where you going? Rudolph. Come on, Rudolph. We're up by the mushroom guy and everything. Thank you. Come on, 8 tokens. 2 tokens. I mean, it's better than 0. Yeah, I am doing deforestation. Much easier to do with the new axe I got. I mean, I accidentally upgraded the axe to be a moonstone axe, but it's really nice. The moonstone axe is actually really spiffy. Alright, well, I guess we're heading over here. At the very least, we can hatch one Luma egg. At the very least, we can hatch one. Even if I can't hatch two, we can at least hatch one. I also realize I can sell this stuff. Guess we'll sell those. I'm afraid to sell these things now. Oh. Good news, chat. 5,000 more and we can repair the cable cart. Bad news is, if I buy a Luma heart... You know what, Crafts? You can hatch one Luma. You can at least hatch one Luma today. Be satisfied and hatch the one Luma that you can, and you'll get the next one next time. So let's go fix the cable cart. Thought it was the pick you made a moonstone. You are correct. It is the pick. Never mind. You are correct. It was the pick I did. You know, rabbits, you really are not doing your job very well. And I wonder if that's because the stupid fox keeps coming around. I really need to unlock goats. I need to unlock the goat house. Chicken coop, goat shed. What do I need for this? Oh, mountain planks. We have everything but the mountain planks. Awesome. Right, let's go hatch our one Luma that we can. And what else can we do here? We can make 6 apple wine. Oh my goodness gracious, Crafty. You didn't start any bottles, you potato. You utter potato. You didn't start any bottles. There. At least now I can start some of this stuff, too. Yeah, you don't have that second item, which is probably from the better things. Whatever. And this is going to give me a lot of money here. Alright, friends. So, do we want to hatch this one? Or this one? I'm leaning towards this guy. We want to hatch this one? Or the other one? I'm leaning towards the second one, because it looks like it's bipedal. Or like a little lion. To the one you're wanting. Well, that's fair. We can hatch the other one next time. Now I'm just going to sit here and stare at the incubator. Actually, you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to stare at the incubator. We're going to stand down here. We're going to farm some sand. Might as well be useful while it's doing stuff. What the heck is that? It's an owl. Okay, so we hatched an owl. We'll dig out 4 bulge from nature as a companion will harvest forageables and find treasure. Oh, so it does the same thing the reindeer does. Okay, the owl's kind of cute. The owl is kind of cute, chat. I have a pink owl. This is truth. So, was on point? You thought it would be an owl? And we need another Luma nest in here, too. What do we need for a medium Luma nest? Wait, can I just build this? Mountain stone block. No, you can't. Alright, well, let's go unlock the mountains. Let us go unlock the mountains, because we are definitely needing to advance this story a bit. Alright, so let's sell all this fun stuff. Blueberry Bliss, Northman Juice, Sailor's Tonic, Bronze Eggy, Ripped Pirate Flags. Well, this is exciting. Okay, the owl is absolutely adorable. I'm glad that we bought the owl. I'm sad that we don't have enough money to buy another Luma art, but I'll take it. Because if I'm right... Ba-ba-da-ba, there we go. One cable. It's ridiculously expensive, but we just unlocked the mountain area. Oh, what'd you find? Nice. We still gotta fix all the lamps. Actually, we might have enough stuff to do the lamps now. We might switch back to the Rudolph just because that whistling is going to get really annoying. Sweet! We did it! Oh, we did it, chat! We have found the mountain! Oh, it's snowing! Immediately go to chop down the trees. Oh boy, we need to upgrade our axe. We need to upgrade our axe. We found another drawing. Awesome. That's a wiggle worm. Where's the owl? Mountain flower. Mountain flower. Mountain berries. Mountain... Oh, God. Oh, boy. Mushroom. Oh. Well, I hate to do this to you, friends, but we're probably going to... Oh, buddy, I don't want to stop now. We just opened this area up. I have to go adult. I have to go adult. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to unlock enough stuff. We're going to cut down enough trees and stuff to at least bring home some stuff. And then we will turn this into wood and stuff and maybe unlock the goat pen. So the goats can chase away the foxors. Because I'd like my chickens to not constantly be harassed. I'd also like to try and get at least one sprinkler going. Like to get at least one sprinkler going. Thank you, bird. Definitely need to upgrade the axe, though. You really feel the difference when you don't have an upgraded tool in these areas. I have to try to get it up to moonstone, because I think I have enough moonstone ore to do that again. All right, you are procrastinating. You are procrastinating so hard, Crafty. You are procrastinating so hard, girl. Go home. Go home. I am well aware that you don't want to stop playing. Yeah, I know. The problem is, if I procrastinate too hard today, Argon, I'm going to be cleaning until 9 o'clock at night. Like, I cannot procrastinate too much today. Plus, I have tacos. Zero grabbed some Taco Bell on the way home from his beard trim, of which I haven't even seen your beard trim yet. Pretty standard. You know. I didn't know if you were going to do something wacky because we had convention coming up. Do da do do da do do. Ooh, what's Replicat? What is Replicat, Games of Jewel? Also, I just had a terrible idea. I just had an absolutely terrible idea. I just had an absolutely terrible idea. There's stuff that I can still sell. There's stuff that I shouldn't sell, but I can sell. It's not going to get me a lot of money, though. Yeah, it's not worth it. I was kind of hoping that I could sell enough stuff to be able to buy a Luma heart here. But I think the Luma hearts are like 10k. Yeah, they are 10k, so they're not affordable. Gotcha, Games of Jewel. Well, I want to see what, no. Oh, his beard? No, he did not do a glitter beard. I think he would murder me if I tried to ask him to do that. What am I doing? Oh, we were going to... Thank you. We're going to go process these logs and see what we can see. That might actually get me enough money. Oh, Crafty, you are a potato. You are procrastinating so hard right now. You are procrastinating so hard. How much does that ambrosia sell for? Not enough. Let me go see what I need for the sprinklers here. 5 boards and 5 moonstone bars. Yeah, that's not going to happen right now. Moonstone bar is going to go to upgrading my... Oh, I can't. I don't have enough money. Seriously, game? Arg. We can at least do a couple of things over here. Let's go see what I need to get the goat pen up and running, because I already have the goats in my inventory, so I might as well give them a home. 20? I think I have 20. Oh, I am so eager to get this going. All right, well, that's 5 mountain planks. So we can get 1 sprinkler going. We can get 1 sprinkler going, chat. And I am going to put that on the grapes. Because I want to see if I'm right about something. You can! I was right, chat. Oh, I was right. If you put fertilizer in the sprinkler, it will sprinkle your fields. Take that statement as you will, because it was not a very well-worded statement. Well, I will say this, friends. By the time you see me next, By the next time you see me, I can almost guarantee you we will have all of the sprinklers running. By next we meet, I will have probably all of the sprinklers running. Because there's absolutely no excuse not to have all of the sprinklers running. But I've forgotten where I make the fertilizer. There we go. No? Is it in the kiln? Or am I a potato? Oh, you're not a potato, Crafty. Where do you make fertilizer? It must be in the kiln. Oh no, it's right here, you potato. Since we know that the apple trees also use this fertilizer. Why, yes, I am using 100 logs. There. That'll get me enough money to upgrade my axe. Crafty, stop procrastinating. You're procrastinating so bad, girl. Oh, no, we don't have enough. Bother. All right. Well, we know what we have to do now. We know what we have to do, which is a lot of stuff. But that is, regretfully, friends, where I'm going to have to leave you. I know we're ending a little bit early today, but like I said, I've got tacos waiting for me. And a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do still today. So, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into, and then that's just going to be it for me today. So, again, we will be off now until next Tuesday. I will be off until next Tuesday, my friends, because that is the day after we get home from Midwest Fur Fest. We do get home Sunday night, but Monday I'm going to be occupied in making sure that the house is in order and getting all like the fursuit laundry and stuff done, and then going off to get inked. It's going to be interesting. And yes, I will post pictures. They will be behind a spoiler warning, though, because that's a little gnarly for some people when it's fresh. And I totally understand that. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I will be around on Discord this weekend. I won't be on Discord much. But if you have something urgent, I will try to address it. But no promises, my friends, because it is vacation time for me and the Zero. Looking forward to it. Looking very much forward to it. But yeah, so you streaming? Alright, so Zero Wolf will be live this evening. I believe he's going to be finishing up his Metroid game that he was playing. And then whatever he chooses to do after that, because he'll probably finish it early like he usually does. But that said, friend... Yeah. That said, I think we are going to raid on into, since they're just getting started... let us raid on into... I'm seeing who is live right now and playing something chill. Well, let's raid on into Iceborough. They are an amazing, amazing streamer, and they're playing some Pokemon Z Alpha. And that is a nice, chill game. And yes, it is. It is, in fact, raid time. As we have hit the limit. We've hit the limit for Crafty today. I got stuff to do this afternoon, unfortunately. But yeah, let me go ahead and get that raid started. Like I said, we're going to raid over to Iceborough, which I know you will enjoy spending some time with. And yeah, that's going to be it for me until next week, friends. So I hope that everyone has a wonderful, safe, and fun weekend, as Zero Wolf and I are going to be over at Midwest Fur Fest. I do hope that everyone has a wonderful, safe weekend. If you're looking for something to do tonight, Zero Wolf will be live, so do tune in to him. Otherwise, I will see you all on Tuesday. So, until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Alright, take care, everyone.
whatever this is.